Welcome to another stream.
But I don't think we're live still.
We're live now.
Are you sure?
Remember the delay for YouTube? The yub-nubs.
I think YouTube is gonna eat this up. It's just gonna chop it off. Maybe now. Maybe now we're live. Are we live now, Chad?
I pressed go live on
Chad.
like several things, so I don't know. Streamlabs is being a little, or OBS is, not Streamlabs. OBS is being a little buggy. Like I press the go live button, it's like error, and then press it again, and it's like broadcasting. It's like,
Okay.
I like it says that it's broadcasting. Yeah, we're live. I think. Chad, are we live? Chad.
We'll do it live.
Chad. It says we're live. It says live. Yeah, we're live.
Now we're live. But we only got live like 2 minutes ago, maybe.
Fucking Christ. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, I've got a napkin next to me for my greasy fries. So, chap, I went to that same place, the carnival food thing, and they're still open. They're still here. And I got a bucket of fries this time. I thought about a corn dog, but then I thought about the amount of calories in those fries. And I was like, no. I don't need a corn dog.
Corn dog. It's the most American food.
Corn dogs are amazing.
Okay.
You haven't had a corn dog, have you?
So what
Of
about
course
corn
not.
dogs make them super American, Binsky?
It's made out of, it's got corn in it. Or on it, not in it. You know what a corn dog is, right, Robin?
Some Americans I knew in the past were obsessed about corn dogs, and they always talked about corn dogs as a joke. So now to me, that's just
they're
this is
pretty
what
tasty.
America's about. It's corn dogs.
Basically, it's like cornbread, but it's wrapped around a hot dog and then fried. So it's crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, and then they got the hot dog in the middle. You can put ketchup and mustard on the top of it. And it's on a stick, and so you eat it off a stick.
Mhm.
We have a tendency to put things in sticks a lot. Especially at festivals or fairs. Like when you go to the Renaissance Festival, there's cheesecake on a stick. It's frozen cheesecake on a stick. Like, there's nothing special about it. Other than the fact that it's on a stick.
Alright. I mean, maybe it's good. Cheesecake is good.
You can walk around and eat it. That's just the big thing about it. Just like festival, stuff. Because you can carry it around.
Mm-hmm.
Or the big thing, if you go to the Renaissance Festival, you want to get is the turkey leg. Because then you can just walk around with that and eat that. You salt it and you pepper it, and then you just walk around Renaissance Festival eating that. Wherever you go, it's fucking amazing. Smoked turkey legs. They're so good. All right, Chet.
Alright,
We're
let's
ready
see.
for adventure time.
Today we are doing Alexander.
Yep.
And it starts in Idleshire.
Where's that?
It's Goblin Town for goblin people. Like it.
Yep. Teleport. Press the... I think you press the blue crystal at the top. I'm not sure. Is Idleshire there, or is it...
Elshire's in Dravania.
Okay, it's down there. There, at the bottom now. The bottom. There.
I like how Dravania doesn't
job.
have a symbol or flag.
Because they're just dragons. They even got the green water from the Undercity.
What the
Wow.
fuck? There's green water there. Why is it green?
Because it's goblins, Kibbs, obviously.
Where do I go?
Over here.
I don't know. Regular knows, apparently.
This guy. This fucking nerd.
Disarmed.
Nope.
Ska. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron, rising from river. Don't forget to do that thing with the room, Squealy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Good, excellent, yes. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron, rising from river? Yashoda and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobby Flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix, says Yashtola, swaying her
hope you
hips
like
all
goblins.
sassy-like. Oh, God. Ah, Aerith, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thalak. Yet, it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy it stopped, dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again, at any moment. Thanks, game. Yes. But what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding, the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No, Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowflix will not allow it. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Elvino, and he concurs that we scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. That yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack it from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check, with blade and magic, much as we have done with one such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether, which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think in the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you. Here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will have you to discuss strategies with Sid. Pshka, Backrix is keeper of knowing for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix.
And there's gonna be a lot more where that came from.
There's so much dialogue. That's also the reason why this takes so long to do. I see, Polly actually responded.
Kill Polly.
Polly will be here soon. We have more dialogue to go through.
That mount is literally a walking castle with little cannons on it. What the fuck?
Yes, it's adorable, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got little ball turrets everywhere. What the fuck is that?
This is the finest art of Gobby engineering, Gib.
It is fucking... The Gobbies made that?
Yes, Gobby's made this.
Oh my god, that's retarded.
Oh, you haven't even seen it fly yet. It's great. Whee!
Oh my god, chat bros.
Little jets.
I
I will say this mount was worth all the wasted time that was done with PvP.
Must continue to eat my fries.
Kip, it's right here. Kip, you're going too far, Kip. Kip, you fat fuck. Kip. Probably gets membership. And you gave one before the stream started.
Thank you very much. Twice.
Backrix is keeper of knowing and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Aerith, old friend. You haven't seen your Stola, have you? No, I haven't. She's a whore. I agree. Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 L's. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. Huh? It just looks up like a monkey. From what Bactrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than the sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know. It looks like they've made themselves a tidy fortress here inside of the Colossus. Well, we'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is, in fact, mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier. Shka, barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. I hate these fucking goblins. Ruin was free from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there. Saw with own 2 eyes. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is? Daughter of Solofix. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Shka, shining junk and sparkly rocks. Bitty bobs and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up into the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes. Hate goblins.
Yeah, exactly.
When
Shivery
giant
shakes. You
of
get it right.
whirlycogs stood, and then magic's wall came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you were absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven L's. I think someone tried to and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Shkoh. Brayflocks comes to trade tongue flaps uplander. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix. Tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me for a moment while I consult my fellow uplander. Aerith, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayfox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it's hand landed, on the shore of the Lyak. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. You know, because she does the anime girl thing. You know, that's yes.
What's that thing you're doing?
Or no, is yes. And is like a super fucking positive yes. You know, that's a dude going like, what?
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but I really hate anime noises.
Oh, you don't like it when the character goes every time they hear something?
Like, it's like a cool thing happens on screen, followed by a character trying to demonstrate, like, hey, by the way, it's cool. Like, what? He used his Super Saiyan cock? It's like, oh my fucking god, help me.
Nani?
Nani? Certain tropes, both the West and East do, where they get comfortable with them, need to be punished. They've sinned. Briggs, or Biggs.
Hello, Polly.
Little pollinator.
Every time I see
Finally
Biggs and
arrived.
Wedge, that's why I started the Star Wars Rogue Squadron Fund. Because those characters are in that game. Aerith, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore, here, punching a hole in its defenses, and leaving the round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into the Illuminati Link Pearl communications, and hopes that they'll mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee, says Wedge to himself. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I am certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one of Chief's decoding machines, here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning quite. Where we'd find such a crystal is another matter altogether. I added that word to stall for time. Pushka, does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping crystal at shortstop? Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Earth, take this 3G7-001B. Word soup. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Yeah, chat bros. Chat bros like, whoa, bro. Sprinkling fucking cocaine on her toys.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. That's funny.
We have the full bucket squad. We got everyone. Whee! Caps.
What?
What are you doing, Caps?
Emptying the fries out of the fry bucket onto the plate.
Onto the plate? You could just take them out of the bucket.
Yeah, but there's not that many left.
Bucket's too deep.
Kinda, yeah. Amongst the jumbled bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. I begin to interact with this holy stone. Shka, what up is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it for Giant of Whirlycogs, but glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. All right, but Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. Round Rocks will crush your balls, he will. Like, oh, wait, Round Rocks is a guy. No, Round Rocks is the girl.
Yes, you can tell because she's pink.
Wow.
It's the only way to tell their genders. Gibbs doesn't share with the bucket. Yeah, Chatfish they have their own bucket of fries. It's attached to the side of their buckets. As they reach over with Finn, scoops them up, and shovel them into their mouths.
Scrumptious and delicious.
They're chubby little guys. Aerith. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7-001B reveal anything? Thank you, and you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I finish it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordia's registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse. The coral cubs at third bell. Stop. Rest the recuperation at the second bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordias. Forel, lousing. Have hiccups. Help! Help! But I'm
You're
sure
starting.
that was the only message. This was asked to be some sort of... Yes, no, I got it. Don't be a daft wedge. Don't be daft wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Yes, quite. I am a saucy female. Ah, good guess.
You're right.
Good guess. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. She also did that too. She's also had
She
too
also has
much.
hiccups.
She's a drunk adventurer. I'm a treasure hunter by trade and a drunk when I'm off duty. And there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? My name's Mide, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with the Illuminati, yes? Because she's drunk still. Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? They're like looking at each other like, I don't know, man. Now the words you intercepted, are largely gibberish. But paired with the numbers, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's locked and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Any hiccups I do is just her in the background, by the way, from now on.
Sure.
Like, that's her, like, following us around, just hiccuping, just, like, giving us away like that.
It's canon.
I don't know, what's her name? She's something, the drunk.
Mide, the treasure hunter.
Mide, the drunk treasure hunter. Ha ha ha, we did it! Mide, can you stop that? It's annoying. The rest of the party want to continue. Take this seriously, Mide. A little bit of hiccups. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. I had less success. Sadly, I'm afraid Bravelocks knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan for the Primal. Come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple. He just looks at her like, please, can you stop?
Mide, please. You're a grown adult. You shouldn't be hiccuping.
It's simple as destroying its... and he sighs again. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts in piping. Like, there's just an odd, glare coming from him. and I know just the woman to lead the party. Not you. So what say you, Aaron? And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as you treasure your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I don't know why, but this fits in my headcanon for that character. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case emergencies. Good luck, my friend.
Are you sure you didn't touch the rum today?
I'm sure. I don't know why when I get hiccups, I get them pretty strong. The chatfish must be destroyed.
You just need to relax to go to hiccups, kiddo.
You now have access to the fist of the father. Gordias can be accessed via the entrance of the Maker's Quota.
Wow. We can start doing raids.
But first,
We destroy
we will
Binsky.
check.
He's like,
Where is it? Is it in social? Party. There. Do the ready check. See if Chow Chow is back with his snack.
Schneku. Or if Polly's still here. He's here. Good.
Alright. So the first fight, I'm pretty sure, is rather straightforward. For the second fight, from what I read, Reguline will pick up the big spawn halfway and drag him to the north side. Small adds DPS will fall, I think. I don't know. It's been too long since I did this. How many of them are actually like difficult? Because I know some of them are like, if you don't do the mechanics properly, you will die. But I don't know if this one is one of those.
I was about to say, I wonder if that steam will damage us. That answers that
Nope.
question.
Not a whole lot.
It does
It's not
hurt,
really worth
but
it.
yeah.
I read the strats here, but I don't remember. I think Reguline just picks up the ads.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Come on, Reggie. How about you do your job, Reggie? Oh my god, Reggie. He's like, oh.
Oh, but I took it from him. You need to put on your tank stance, Rob.
Just checking if you were paying attention.
Sure.
Good job, Reguline. You were paying attention. What are you fucking giggling about?
How many chatfish did it take to screw in a light bulb, chat? Like,
Depends how many wins you gotta stack up.
Depends how big the chatfish. 1.5. There's like a little tiny one at the top. I see where you got your mount from.
Yeah, as I said,
It's that one.
he's a gobby mount.
I do love how some of these dungeons always feel like, what do you call them? Like literally we're at a
Roller
theme
coaster?
park, yeah. It's like we went to like what do you call it? Valley Fair. Yeah, Valley Fair. That's a place of like a theme park in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I was in Valley Fair I was in high school. Oh my god, that's so long ago, dude.
Been a while.
Yeah. What is like? What am I gonna do? Go on the rides by myself? Go on the ride.
Like a
wee.
lonely weirdo.
I should go when I'm old. That way I have a heart attack on them, and then I become a big inconvenient dead body. That sort of ruins the experience for people.
Yeah,
sort
sounds
of
like
ruins
fun.
You should do that.
My death will scar many children for life. They'll learn a healthy fear.
Beep, 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 beep. Morning, morning, morning. Here comes the second one. But he has like 0 health.
What the fuck? He does have 0 health. Why?
He spawns with the same
He just
health
walls
as this
over
guy.
here.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. We can just kill them, but when they stand next to each other, they get damage bonuses, but they won't be able to make use of that. I'm just gonna kill them. Just let him go. Self-detonate. Uh-oh.
There you go.
That new Mana game came out. That's a remake of Secret of Mana 1, I think.
I don't really
I
like
found
those
the voice
games.
acting funny.
I thought it was bad.
Did you play it?
Never played it. But the voice acting from the characters was really hammed up. Like, overly hammed up.
I don't think, like... I think Secret of Mana 1 and 2... Or, well, it's like in the Setsu 3, but whatever. I think they're quite fun, but... It's that era where it's like remaking it and making it big and with more stuff. It's like, it's questionable if it's gonna turn out well.
Yeah, look at that Final Fantasy VII remake thing. That's a disaster. Expertly done,
Well,
adventurer. You have a piece you want to say in it? Well, I can go ahead and say your thing.
Well, Final Fantasy VII is a lot more modern. It's got a lot more writing to it to begin with. Like, I haven't played the remakes yet because I'm still waiting for all 3 to come out. They did some weird things there, rather, like they added time jannies and shit. It was like weird stuff. Instead of just making a proper remake, they started adding weird things to it. But like these old Super Nintendo games, like the amount of dialogue and writing in those games is so ridiculously minuscule that like extrapolating all of that into a full new remake with full 3D graphics and voice acting, and it usually just turns out weird. Like they remade Seiken Densetsu 3, and when you're just walking around in 3D in this big world that's really just like 2D maps converted to 3D, and there's like a little treasure chest over in the corner, it doesn't feel the same. It kind of has to be in that old school context to feel good.
Might. Well, what have we here? Scott. Sorry, Round Rocks. Could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina, are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. She's a bit new to just flat out trust her, but alright.
She's cute though, it's fine.
She's cute, so odds are she's what we call a good girl. Damn it, I was so sure. It wouldn't sparkle that much. Shka, uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordias.
It has a big ass. Good night.
What?
It's Stone Age.
What? So did you feel okay?
Good night, Stone Age.
Oh, good night.
I don't know if he's actually going.
Interesting. As I live and breathe, quick thinks, although master of the Illuminati.
Oh, big ass gun was what he meant? Okay.
With a cat.
I think it was better before.
Shka. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots. Everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Why did they put a cat on his head?
Indeed.
Shka, foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? My master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Now. The fucking noise. Shka, what Uplander is shooting Gobbies? And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander. Blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Shka, Uplander, what is Enigma Codex treasure?
What is Enigma Codex?
Yes, young one, my treasure. He's still doing his emote thing, so he's back. Biggs, what does Biggs have to say? Bleeding hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure, and this Alexander initiative has got me wondering, do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear. The Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. Irith, ready to go have another go at the findings of the Giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There, it says, Death to Uplanders, Death to Uplanders. Ahem. I think we may have started a war.
Gobby War. Oh, the second one's accessible already?
Yep, he doesn't have to go back down.
You now have access to the cuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chabros. Oh, Chabros.
Alright. Ready check.
Commence ready bucket. Ready bucket ops.
You never know when someone is gonna waddle off when we have this many people around. Polly is AFK or something. See if he comes back.
Send Polly to Polly Hell. He's like, no.
Typical Poly gaming.
Polly Hell is scary.
There. Whee! The cuff of the father. The fist of the father is such a funny name for a raid.
The belt of the father.
Whoopsh.
His gear is breaking.
No, he's fine. And you he's been working for 18 months as a bubble cultist, and he posts a little fish.
Squintio.
Much India. No, go back to drawing loots.
His little lashes on his little back. He's like, Little
That
squeal.
prophet's cock won't draw itself.
Get to it, slutty-o. Get to it. He's so fucking mad right now.
In this raid, I think there are no strats that we need to care about anymore because we are so outstatted compared to how it used to be that it doesn't matter anymore.
I like the light show we always have.
It's like fucking fireworks, dude.
Alright, it's that way.
Robin's response to fucking Beano and the art. Outline, I guess. You did that to be mean, didn't you?
I guess. It's a pretty natural response, I would say.
I think he did a good job with the clickbait on that one.
Yeah. But it's still cursed.
It's fucking cursed.
It's not that terrible. It's monstrously terrible.
He needs to do Dustborn's thumbnail. Like, Beano is our cursed art boy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's one artist that makes it worth streaming bad games. And Indio, what I hate about Indio, right? Fucking Indio. Fuck that guy. Like, this motherfucker makes a really good Life is Strange cover. Like, the Life is Strange cover is so goddamn good, it looks better than the base games. I hate it. He did such a faithful adaptation of it, I want to honestly dock his pay for that one. I want to dock it. It's so well done. It's literally the Life is Strange cover, but better.
But sorry, but before that, I need to make Brazilian meat goofing art, says Indio. Traitor.
Well, good luck with that. We be.
Need to be give the stream now. Because I'm hearing double. Much like double exposure. Life is cringe fucking 4 at this point.
Oh god.
So, here originally, if there's gonna be bombs that drop down and somebody has to hop into the gob walkers to push the bombs away.
Yeah.
But apparently they do no damage anymore, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise,
I remember them doing quite a bit.
Well, I guess we'll find out. I remember wiping here, but the wiki said it doesn't matter anymore.
I seriously doubt that. 'Cause last time I did this, it nearly killed everyone.
Well, hopefully someone knows how to do this mechanic.
Oh, you just need to get into the gob walker and push it across the room.
Uplanders cannot gain ground. Rain gobby bombs on uplanders. Gobwalkers, stand firm, slay trespassing uplanders.
Oh my god. Is the pshka, is that like literally like fucking imitating Darth Vader?
Yes.
Pshka. Oh my god.
So
that actually makes sense.
Hey, what's the... Okay, didn't do damage. I'm trying to figure out what the fucking buttons are for the gobby walkers again.
Yeah, I mean, that is the problem when you have to like jump into things and whatnot. Oh, alright, now I'm gonna read this.
Time for a meat vehicle mechanic.
Bomb!
Yeah, they're being moved over there by generic right now.
Yep.
I want to get away from that bomb though.
Bomb! Yeah, barely even noticed them.
When you're just dying for gobby kind, chat. Like, gobby kind!
All
Catfish.
gobbies must be destroyed.
Are Chatfish friend of gobby kind?
Okay.
Bomb exploded in the middle of us. It did nothing.
Yeah, these feel very facile. I think they were probably meant to be a lot
Why
more
would they nerf
damaging.
it?
This dungeon probably got
I don't think
forgotten.
they have. Maybe when you did it, you accidentally got like a bunch of level 70s. For whatever reason.
That'd be.
Or maybe Chatfish are just that good.
Very powerful. It's beautiful.
Gobby dialect is quite funny. Yeah, it can be. Except when you had to read it for like 6 hours in a row.
Yeah, it's like
Out loud.
We be gobby gaming, Chatfish.
gobby gamer.
I don't want this garbage. I don't want this garbage. Leave me alone. That's when I'll get all the garbage.
I usually collect it, but not on my American character.
Ska, Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Eh? Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with mine own eyes. A treasure hunter? Through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas, written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from the designs of machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells! We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea, but I sense that none of this news to you. You've read it then, the Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of our grain. The idea of warm beds is quite atrocious to me. It's like you just overheat and die. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable, and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation, and this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. Ska, if Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one, and everything you found, be it junk, forgotten things, teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely, create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars, unless I'm mistaken. That's why the Illuminati exists. Bloody fanatics, Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave for a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready to when things come ahead, Harith. Shka, utopia is happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mind? Wherever he is. Damn. He's thirsty for Sid.
For Sid.
Isn't that what she's talking
Maybe
about?
for cider.
No. Want some Sid and cider.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and it's nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in. We're in here, too busy hunting for new treasures, probably. Probably for the best, though, eh? I think that Round Rock should be not allowed to participate in these adventures because she's A, a child, and B, children when interacting with primals or anything like this in the ether stuff is normally gone really, really badly.
No, I'll be fine.
I just imagine that she's a fucking what we call a cinnamon roll. A good little character that's just gonna have something bad happen to them. She's got the archetype down. Whether or not they do it, we'll see. We've got ourselves a problem, Aerith, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. A plan? Speaking of whom, Chief over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging me for a while, Aerith, and I finally realized what it is. Concern the communications wedge intercepted. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning that they must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch, which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief Linkpearl, call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflocks went inside, but that can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to go get after her. It's also entirely possible that it is them. Wait.
Boom.
The arm of the father.
Thumbnail was posted in the channel assets. Let us see if
Which
Bindio
one?
speaks truth.
Oh, the Bald Man Gate 2.
Borderlands 2
Borderlands.
and Baldman Gate 2, yep. You now have access to the arm of the father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance of the marker's quest. Now get us in there, Binsky. Binsky!
But first,
Right, dude,
another ready check.
I actually have to go down there and accept something.
Really check.
No.
I appreciate the fireball chatfish
Don't start
that
again.
Semper Tantrum was throwing.
It's like, whoa!
You have a friend request. Accept it.
Oh,
It's in the bottom right.
He wants to
Above.
be your friend. It's
Too
grumpy,
far,
by the way.
Too far. It's in the bottom right. It says friend request. You see it? In the bottom right. It's a big box that says friend request.
It's orange, Kip.
Bottom right.
Yeah, of the screen. Not
This?
Up a little more.
Oh, that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
But I see them right there.
Yep.
I had the window open. I don't know why you guys had me do that. You dummies.
Now it's time. Actually,
To
what time is it?
destroy the bucket fish.
Ready to check again. Okay, now it's here.
I'm gonna let more second.
Can Kako go in this
Flying
blue
around.
mage? Can you get away with that?
Seems like it. I mean, I don't know. That's how I got bullied out of playing Blue Mage. He's now Red Mage.
Is that worse or better?
And Arm of the Father. Yes. So here, I once again don't know if anything matters, but if you get tethered to the boss, then run to the tank, and then run away. Target wobs when tornado. And that should be about it. The rest is just like, don't stand in the AoE, I think.
Don't stand in AoE. Certain players will struggle with that.
And don't put the AoEs on top of each other as well, because it's gonna be like the circle that gets put on you.
Chatfish are debating whether or not Decompresso has fingers.
What are these little slug things? Little octopus things. I don't even know, man. Fucking little gremlins is what they are, bro. It's all guppy up here.
It is
Gungan.
guppy.
Just killing, big monsters and shit, chat. As you do. Pressing buttons, destroying Chatfish. None of you have fingers, says Indio. That's true. Chatfish do not have fingers.
Can they grow fingers?
No, I know. You got little fins.
Can they wish for fingers upon a wishing star?
They can wish. All they fucking want. But
Wait, will they get fingers? Will they get fingers from wishing stars?
No, they get fins. Extra fins.
5 things. Opposing things.
Jiggly.
Jiggly.
It looks like soap.
He is.
He's lube.
He's lube.
His lube.
He's living liquid, Gibbs.
When he's a hand, I think me and Regular can stack up or something. But I don't know if it matters.
He's got a lot of health, you know.
Gotta punch him.
Yeah, he's a boost fight kid.
Salutation, Mr. Haynes. Changed in chat. Doing Alexander stuff, says Haynes, as he licks your toenails.
That's weird. Why do you do that?
He's just thirsty. Thirsty?
That one pushes you away.
Yeah, that's me dying, by the way. That's not being electrocuted to death. Alright, so don't stand near the edge. Got it.
Oh, there are two hands.
Come on, baby. Come on,
Okay,
baby.
Read them.
I'm trying to grab one of them. Okay, I'll just provoke one of them.
Oh, chat, we just need to raise $36 more to unlock the J card, don't we? With the Fire Warrior stream.
How much was for it?
200 total for both art pieces. Jake was working on special pinups for a very actually low rate. So I added those as a bonus goal for yesterday. Today's your last day to unlock the last piece. We just need, yeah, $36, yeah? Because that puts us 200 over, right?
Yep.
Yeah. $36 to unlock it, chat. Come on, chat.
Okay. Okay, he's still targeting me even though I turned off my thing.
We're going to hear each other? They came over to me, so I'm assuming so. Oof, in the bubble.
If it's a plus sign, you get closer. If it's a negative sign, you get farther away.
Gotcha.
Right?
We're not even gonna get tornado mode. Seems like it. Oh, no tornado mode.
What do you think of Gobby music, kid?
It's special. It doesn't. It has an identity, but it's not like an identity that I fancy a lot. To be fair, like I like some of the vehicle stuff that they have. It's kind of cute and like walking castles with cannons. That's actually really cool. But I'm not a big fan of the gobbies or the goblin speaking, the goblin aesthetic in terms of visually, what they look like as people. And I'm not a fan of the goblin music. But that's going to be anything, right? Like, there are things in Star Wars or Warhammer or whatever setting I don't like, right? That just is what it is. Things in Warcraft I hate, like everything that's modern. Yeah. Gobby found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati.
Nice.
Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Ska, now is realm in chaos. Broken machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see you summoned a God's damned primal? It will devour the ether of every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you and your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. So it's obey or die, then. Ha! The whole concept is grotesque. Now, no, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even, but in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists? Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in that in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Shka, Round Rocks can say 2 places of Round Rocks are 1 yolm, so by count of Round Rock's chest of Whirlicog Giant is only a little further. Ah, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. All right, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it when we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. What the fuck is Bendio on about? Chat, take turns with him. He's like, what?
Indio can't play because he installed porn mods.
Oh my god, Indio. Indio's like, we can't. I wanted to see you stole his other cat, if you know what I mean. It's like, god damn it, Indio. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Gareth. It's now or never. It's now or never. It's now or never. Chatfish! I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need to lend me your strength. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message? Well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Aerith. They wouldn't write that in modern Final Fantasy, would they, Binsky? Goddamn call them savages, oh my fucking god. What's a goddamn hate speed? It was just a spiral eye mod. You lie, Bendio. You now have access to the burden of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Marker's Court. Oh, Binsky. Just press buttons.
Let's see.
It's now or never. Now I got that Mystery Skulls song stuck in my head.
What?
It's a band. They're called Mystery Skulls. I remember listening to them because a lot of my friends were in them way back when.
I forgot. Kib, you have actually reached your Cat Girl Restoration Fund.
Oh, we can switch?
You can be restored to Cat Girldom.
Okay, well, we'll need to buy one of the change things, I assume, right?
Unless you have one.
We can check, but let's do the dungeon first. Or, the dungeon failed? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a
No,
drink.
it's because one of us missing. Generic was.
Someone was in the bathroom.
It was, if I want point in my OC, I can just draw it for me, says video.
Back reading work emails. Wow.
It's now or never. Chat bros. What?
Chat bros? What about the chat bros?
They're my little guys.
Everyone's here
Except for Kib. Yep.
Kibbs
He's,
and Rayon.
he's always late. No, I said yes.
Do you have your Coca-Cola now?
I do.
Kibbs.
I have my
You're gonna
last
hear him opening
Oreo.
it.
No, I already opened it. I grabbed a Dr. Pepper and said, a 24-ounce bottle. That'll be enough for the entire stream.
20-ounce bottle.
See, I don't know why. I know it's just my brain, but, like, I don't normally get Oreos, right? And I see this Oreo with orange in it, and, like, it's colored orange, and then I like it more. I don't know why.
It's orange.
I like the color. It looks more cool.
The burden of the father. Kib.
So here you have to punch his leg. And then you have to punch him in the stomach. And then you punch him in the other leg. And then you punch him some more in the stomach.
Then he dies.
There are some other things too, but I think they'll not matter that much. There's some stuff that are going to spawn on the sides that you have to kill. Let's punch the left leg first. Oh, no, the right one. The one that says right. There are gonna be balls.
If I had to
some
go run
point.
into those, yeah, there's one.
Kaboom!
Oh, let's run into balls.
Kaboom! They hurt.
Not that bad. Just for a little bit. Did not remember this part. Did not read about this part either, but it seems whatever.
Wow! Chat bro!
Bam, bam, bam.
Generic getting vacuumed off of his face.
But
Yep.
generic get
They
flung
get-
off.
They get taken to another room. They gotta fight shit through shit there.
And we have to kill one guy. These, the giant dolls. We have to kill those.
Bonking that manipulator, you know. This music does feel a little out of pace. I do agree with Haynes. It just feels a little weird.
Yeah, basically, up until this point, most songs have been rearranges of old Nobuo Uematsu songs. He made the soundtrack for all the Final Fantasy games.
Oh,
And
I realized what you were talking about earlier regarding the walk to the other tank. So I just watched Grumpy get annihilated.
but for these raids, Solkin, I don't remember what his first name is, but Solkin is the main musician for this game now, and he started making his own stuff more at this point. Some of them are real good, some of them are, you know, like this, so.
Hit or miss.
Yeah, I think he's pretty good overall, but he has a much different style than the rest.
Treasure into dollar say potato restoration fund starting for when you play Endwalker though, Potato Kib. Thank you,
Yep. It's illegal.
Bang. Wee booby. Leave duty?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know why I asked. I just said that out loud because I was reading it and my brain defaulted to reading mode. Because it wasn't a question, it was more so a statement. It was more so the Gordian knot. Oh, that's the thing. Because Alexander. It's Greek-a-boo. It's a Greek-a-boo. Do you know what that's? Oh god, this hurts me. The Gordian knot is a thing that Alexander, because it's like this knot that the kings wouldn't be able to solve, and Alexander showed up, the Great, and was like, "It's easy." He slices the knot with a sword. It's like, "See, I undid the knot." And they're like, "What? Knot?" And that's the Gordian knot.
Right.
It's dumb. We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So, this is where the machine of the heart of the machine. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mind?
Oh,
What?
I got disconnected from the game.
Where'd they
Reconnect.
Look! It's evil little Grobby. Shka, greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks. Believed perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby. Good. Do not fail, Illuminati. Have no use for failing Gobbies. Shka, end of Gobby's long wanderings is close. Then big wanderings with big machine walkies. Fucking dummy. Fucking dummy. Doesn't the end of their wanderings. They're gonna keep wandering anyway. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he'd had one. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's corps? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quickthink's honor guard? The two dolts who are ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? Well, our backs were turned like that would be... Come on! And they just start rolling, you know, like... As I stand there and just don't do anything. Just idle, like, what? Oh, what? Maybe.
Idle like Idleshire. Ah.
I'm idling in Idleshire. Chatfishes.
So now we are done with the first part of Alexander, which was called Alexander Gordius. And next we're going into Alexander Midas.
Ska, giant loses power, uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Ska, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobby Flock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scuppered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Ska, Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Gasp, Round Rocks, come! Come on! I'll go and find Chief. He'll know what to do.
Come on.
Ska, Uplander, are gone. Too long for comfort of Red Bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well.
Mead.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine, physically, at least. But Round Rocks? Ska, gone, all gone. Poor thing, the Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off, collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened. She had been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town. Not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Ska, sniff. Uplander bring treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely they can't have been their goal. That can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot, but when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favoritist treasures of Round Rocks? One that is safe with uplanders. You mean the glowstone that Aerith borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle, rusty one where left by uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes. Round Rocks saw Whirlicog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon a primal? A fragment of the Codex of all places in the realm? Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, Aerith, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Shka, Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks Uplander is one. Round Rocks, thanks, kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well with Aerith. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Welcome stream, Paul. Yeah, that sort of happens. Well, actually, I have no idea how you got a membership. You must have accidentally hit subscribe if that happened. Well, either way, welcome aboard.
It happens. It happens.
Might help Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. That's not the first time I've heard that. Only so many of us find Machina. Pretty. My dear, we have to stick together, don't we? Did we, Maid? Always like Whirlycogs and Bitty Bobs? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Might always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way, and that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it washes over you like a wave of happiness I never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Here we go.
Listen, Harlot, you can't just tell people that they're gonna get brain damage.
You don't
That's
spoil.
supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah. It's part of the Bickering Bunch special, you know, or special sauce.
It comes with the territory, of course.
Ska, Round Rocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks, but glowstone is also what Mide seeks all this time, and has already brought Round Rocks 3 whole years of joy. So Round Rocks decides to give it to Mide, so she can be happy too. For now, Round Rocks entrusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Mide at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander.
Mighty Uplander.
Round Rocks does not know where Mide is now, but she often gazes out on the giant of Whirlycogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there? Too late, guys. Damn. Well, sometimes it is what it is, isn't it, Paul? You just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. We gotta... Where do we go? What? I don't know what's happening. Search for Mide. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Too late, guys. Well, I tried. Yeah, well, you did. And you failed, ultimately. There she is. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Round Rocks means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of our treasures combined. The stars are moving pretty fast, I want to point out. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Round Rocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hand, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled by many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Do you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Round Rocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing. To be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of the elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from the Big West shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks, see that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. big ol' bubble shield, as I thought I am no longer worthy. Shka. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big Wedge shortstop at once. Shka. Those critters are weird. And back and forth we go. Grow up in Scotland will get you brain damaged. Yeah, I can believe it. We have some friends from Scotland. And they're all fucking weird. There you are, Aerith. And not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Hell, even our Welsh friends are weird. Definitely. Yushola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing a substantial quantities of explosives and supplies by all indications. They're building another weapon, in short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes at last, or strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati's unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking Thaliarch. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. All right, speak with Wedge. Where's that boy at?
Before you continue doing that, Gibbs, you should probably get yourself race changed. Species changed, whatever.
Okay, well, I'll get my gear over there and we'll stand our character next to it. And then we'll do the race change and become a Mikote.
Because you gotta go buy it from the store, probably.
Well, first we check to see if we have one. I don't think we do. What were they called?
They're
Fantasia.
Fantasias.
And where would they be in the bag?
So, go ahead and right-click all of your things, and then hit sort on them. There you go. You should be able to go to potions, wherever they are.
It's a little blue bottle. It's not that one.
Yeah, you don't have one.
Nope. Okay, so we gotta buy one.
Because
Cover
you already
my
used the one
screen.
they give you.
Hold on, chat. We gotta use the BRB screen until we get back.
Well, it's not actually sorted with the bottles. It's sorted at the end. So check 4.
So go
Or
check
three.
number 4.
Number 3.
Nope.
Does not look like you have one.
Look at all those items he could use and, add to his
I could.
fucking minions, but he's
Now,
not going to.
regardless, you silly weeb. How doth one acquire one from in-game?
Not in game.
Oh no.
You gotta go buy it.
From the website?
Yes.
Yeah.
God's help me. God's fucking help me, dude.
Don't dox yourself.
We are at BRB, right?
No, chat
On
can't see
YouTube?
it, yeah.
Okay, good.
There would be RB now.
Alright, so, Final Fantasy's website.
Mog Station. Type Mog Station.
Alright. Time to buy shit. Add game card? No,
Not. No, we need to go find how much it costs to begin with.
Additional expansions? Optional
No.
item store? Digital collection?
Optional,
Optional
item store.
store.
Okay. Phoenix
Is there a
Riser
search bar?
attire. Legacy Summer Sunset attire. I don't see a search bar.
Fantasia on the left. On the left. In the bar on the left. Scroll up to the top. The top.
Is
There.
it?
$10.
USD.
They're gouging kibbos for this. Oh.
You can buy 5 and it'll be cheaper later.
Kako wants to start the re-potatofication fund.
Well, no funds can be started for that, and I'll have to see. All right, so proceed with purchase. What subscription for this service account has expired? What? Oh, this might be the other
That's
account.
your, yeah.
I hate this so much, dude. 'Cause I have 2 accounts. How do I log out? Fuck.
Apparently, there's another free one in Ul'dah, a short quest.
The only way to figure out what my login is to quit this game and to literally boot it up again.
That's fast.
I'd have to wait 20 seconds. That's rancid.
Because you're not at a city.
Zombie Ninja 1988, also known as Han, says, I have one I can give you. No, you can't.
You
If
can't
you're
trade
free-to-play,
those,
you can't
sadly.
trade.
Oh, they let
They
the
might
trading of those
actually be
premium items?
tradable. No, they are untradeable. It says at the top there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because normally those premium things aren't. There's only a few games that lets you trade shit like that, and that's like EVE Online and shit. And that's so that you can get that shit stolen from you when you buy something from the premium store, so somebody can literally just steal it from you.
Nice.
That actually is a thing, by the way. So rancid when you think about it. All right, so let's see. Just ripping your money out of your hand. It's like fucking A. Okay, it's that. And now that I know
According
it's
to
that.
Generic, his guild leader has used over 100 Fantasias. Odd.
He just likes to be fashionable. Fashion changes like the wind.
Dude. There we go. Now I must buy this alleged Fantasia. Fantasia. And then must pry the money from my wallet. So like, money just disintegrates.
That also means that the Restoration Fund has fulfilled its purpose. As I have gotten used to my character, and I will stay as my character.
Okay.
It took so long that I got used to it, so it'd be weird if I changed it back.
Did I see streaming? Yeah, I did. As well. Oh my god. In-app stores are just cancer to deal with.
Sounds like someone I used to play WoW with. Every WoW patch, you drop money for a boost and a raid run to get curve on the flavor of the month. Jesus Christ.
Where's
What a
my
waste of money.
wallet? Where is it? No. It's overreacting, losing my goddamn mind. Behind me.
Got his wallet stolen at the carnival.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Damn carnies.
They're stealing me, Wally.
I think about WoW boosts and like, wow, like those are useless. Like they're actually useless because you could level a character in the afternoon and be done with it.
Well, you'll save an afternoon.
True. And time is
Well,
money.
you're not even playing the game then.
And time is money. Squealy. When you're a streamer. I hope I have a
Streamer.
WoW boost on my account because I would just like to use it.
You
No.
you get a free one with every expansion.
I hope so.
Oops.
How do I know if I own this thing?
You should probably
Well-
get it in mail, right?
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I did. But it took me back to my menu thing. I think it did.
I mean, I don't know what's happening. I
I
can't
don't know
see.
either.
You might have to choose which character gets it somewhere.
I did. I clicked on
the,
Nerith.
All right. Well, then you should just have to log in on Aerith,
Oh, chat bros.
and then you're gonna have to go find a male mogul.
What about
Mail
Chatfish?
mogul.
I don't need to find a male mogul.
Chatfish eat male moogles. Oh, you swallow them. You know, gore them. Fucking weirdos. That's truly quite tremendously terrible.
Come in the in-game mail. Can take 15 minutes to an hour.
Well,
Wow.
that kid, you gotta head to a city so you can get all the items that Polly gave you that you never got in your mailbox.
No, I hate Polly so fucking much. My Polly.
It's like, why?
Why not?
Do you mean that?
Why shouldn't I hate Polly? Why should Chat's just like, okie dokie.
Oakley dokley. Yeah, you tried, Hands. Now get back to the grind.
And you failed. He's like, eep. All right, Biggs.
Go to the city.
Let's talk to him. Aerith, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? You know, it's just a little anime girl noise. That's what I like to hear. The chief will soon be here, or be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Bloody hells, if it ain't Yashola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentration, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest invention, and perhaps the most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer, first of its kind. God damn it, okay. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see, so assuming I have understood correctly, you need only to activate this electro-jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Aerith and her friends ample opportunity to make them unawares. Very well, proceed. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Bloody hells. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work, reviving the giant was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Aerith, old friend, it is time for for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened before they do. I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insights may well prove useful.
Kitty cat.
Ah, another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written.
In my book.
Now the Fantasia has arrived.
How do we get it?
You go to your mailbox.
Hold on, I'm in battle. I'll never make it. I'll see you in the next squirrely life.
So go back to Idleshire.
Unless there's a mail Moogle nearby.
No, not out here. I don't even know if there was one in Idleshire, but probably.
Idleshire is this way, right?
Yeah, you can teleport.
Oh. Teleportation? No. Teleportation? Idleshire.
Yeah, no, there is one here.
Remember, to use a Fantasia, you gotta pick off all your clothes, including your rings, like everything, ever. I think except your weapon.
The southeast. Southwest, I mean.
You lied.
Thank you.
You lied.
There's-
Now you'll die.
Maybe later.
Polymathy, the good slave that he is, he's like, "Eep," because
The one you're looking
No, it's
for
in
is
the-
a little present there. There you go. So you go into your
No.
inventory.
Yeah.
Number 3. Not there.
No, go there and unequip all of those.
Well, yes, do that in a moment.
dumb squilly.
Yeah. We can do it now, too.
Dumb squilly.
Kips dies a lot. How about that?
Disgusting. Abomination.
Potato. No, you can keep your,
And-
your weapon.
Okay.
And then you open your inventory.
Now go to the third page and drink it.
Yep.
Dies. It's poison. Now we log out or something?
Before you log out, we have to kick you from the party.
No. No!
So you can go under a metamorphosis, Kiblo.
Okay. I can now switch.
Also,
Log out.
Yep. Log
Yeah,
out.
boy.
Watch him hit like an exit game and have to load it up again.
Fucking music.
Turn trail.
A bad
you-
expansion. This button?
And then right click on everything.
Re-edit
and,
character?
Yep. Yep. I forgot to use mine.
Alright.
Yep, we did save it.
Keeper of the moon.
Which
so
one?
it's
That one. No, this one.
no. Yeah, that one. I believe. Just in case, yeah.
Yeah, that looks right. Now hit the check mark and we're done.
Should be good, unless you want to change something else.
Nope.
Boob size.
I think she has max boob size right now.
I think so too.
That's as big as the Makote milkers get. Just a glass of milk. Damn. Just a glass. Fucking weirdos. Alright, now we go in. What?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if something is wrong, you can re-edit for 60 minutes.
Congested.
yeah. Chat bros have returned like chat bros.
Our chatfish are also congested.
They're like in a fucking line, like a pipe to get through like chatfish traffic.
Why you get pipes when you're fish when you just swim?
Chatfish kind of dumb.
Some
You
of
should-
us even have regs.
He's brown. Says Indio.
Now you can press the button that puts all the items on your body.
And now
You become a wizard cat girl.
wizard cat grill. Oh god, they covered the ears in fabric. I forgot about that.
Yes, it's very dumb.
That is dumb because we wouldn't be able to hear, but yeah. Awful.
Maybe go get your stuff repaired, just in case.
Where's the repair dude?
I don't know.
That little dude? That little.
No, that's Material
Yep.
Master. That's repairs.
Hammer man.
We're missing another person. Who left the party?
Me.
Oh, that's one. Oh no, I'm leader. Where?
You got him a normal sized person again. Cheddar. Wow. Things feel proportionate all of a sudden.
Ruby.
And now,
Yeah.
all we have to do is continue the story.
Did you convert into a cat boy again, Robin?
Yeah, I'm a cat boy again. Though I was a cat boy, so
It's the more things
Or was
change,
I
the
a
more they
cat
stay the same. Beans.
Instead of Tony the Tiger, now you're Tony the Robin.
They're great.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
also need to repair.
That one Giggles fan art looks like Tony the Tiger's behind Aerith. It's awful.
It's not letting me grab Robin. Yeah.
It's cursed in all the terriblest ways.
There he is.
Thank you, Squeaker.
Squinger.
Ska Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
Fist of the Sun, now accessible.
Catfish.
Someone fell asleep.
It's Polly, of course. He's always EP.
Leapy Polly man. Oh, he's there.
Ready to get fisted, son?
No.
Alright, so this boss is one of the few that actually has some mechanics. So the goblin is going to become big, and when he is big, he is going to start casting something called Boost. And if he uses Boost, you have to run to the middle and get shocked by the lightning tower, and then you have to run over to the violet puddle, because then you become a bird, and then you won't get killed by it.
Kib, you forgot your jobstone, by the way.
Oh, what? What's that?
Jobstone.
My inventory?
But you might not.
Yes.
You might. No, not in your inventory.
Soul crystal.
What is it?
Go back to your character sheet, and then put it there. So you might not be allowed to. No, because you queued as. Well, don't worry about it. But you queued as thaumaturge, and now it's like, no, you can't be a black mage because you queued as something else.
Oh, black mage?
No, I am a summoner or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I was a summoner.
Well, we got an unemployed Kib.
My spells are old.
Yep. And also someone needs to take care of the bombs by becoming gorillas. But I think some of the lads will manage that. Looking at generic wink wink.
Come on, fast. This guy also teaches a mechanic that you want to do a tank swap through the fight and not stand next to the tank.
Dead. We killed him. Beep. Now Tech will be eaten instead. Whoa. Beep.
Yummy Zeki.
Look at this hipster motherfucker over there.
He's vaccinated.
Get
Wow.
vaccinated, Dust.
What killed him with the vaccination?
Pile of dead bodies.
And demonetized.
He's big.
That's why chat gives us the big bucks, right, chat? They don't pay us for speaking
Alright,
the truth,
so
only for lying.
Don't stand in the lightning. But you do want to run into the lightning and then into the purple when he uses the thing. Which I will try to say when he uses the thing. Oh, he's gonna smack me in the head.
Yep. I have to provoke to prevent him from killing you.
Wow, yeah, I mean that is the strategy, but you can survive the first one.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
It actually kills you, right? Doesn't it?
No, you can survive it.
Become monkey. Where's monkey? We need a monkey. Thanks, monkey.
Run away from the bomb. You have to stand more closer to the boss.
Oh, fuck. I don't know where the bomb was.
bombs are gonna get pushed over to that side of the arena. And if you get targeted by the red marker, place it somewhere so we can still access the middle and the colored bubbles. It's gonna place a thing on the ground. Okay, now run to the middle, and then run to the purple circle.
Turn to a chicken.
Wing cutter. Then I have to take this guy over here.
Yeah. Now we have more bombs.
Monkeys!
Run away from the, run closer to where we are, kids. Otherwise you're gonna die.
Oh!
There goes Kid. There goes Polly.
Chatfish killed me. They betrayed Kib. Like, oh, yellow. Sometimes you just die. And that's just happens.
Sometimes you just gotta die.
There's a bomb right next to us.
We don't have any monkeys. Or anybody make more monkeys?
Yep. That might wipe us if we don't kill these fast enough.
Ooh.
That did wipe us. Well, Robin, you good?
Robin has a
No, I'm not good.
undead.
I won't be able to DPS him down before he kills me. We try again?
Yep.
Oh, you just hit the button.
Where's your stuff? Yes. Capcat's still laying over there.
Ciao, ciao!
Don't revive him. He'll stay with. He'll continue having the debuff.
Not a big deal. I think he accepted or spawned back there.
Kid, look at his name.
Ratfinks Twiddledinks. I hate goblins.
I hate goblins.
Oh, long wait do we for Uplander subjects. But yeah, preferably at least 2 people should do monkey stuff.
Monkey.
Yeah. Oh no! Must have more Goblixer.
Elixir. Wow! Woohoo! Another little Mario fish. My little Mario
Bones
for the
astray.
eyes. Burgers and fries.
Don't stand in there, mate. Don't stand in that, kids.
Ah!
But either way, run closer to the boss. Just stand close to the boss the whole time.
Mechanics. This is the part where we gotta go over to the thing once he starts boosting. Yep,
Yep.
he's starting to
Now
boost.
boost. Run to the middle and then run into the purple. Ciao, ciao!
I have questions for what the fuck is happening, but yes.
It becomes big.
Alright.
And then he smashes. And then you become a bird.
Bird. You're avoiding it, essentially.
See, I can't survive. I just need to have my thing up.
I just need to have the thing that doesn't let me die.
Come, mine fruit. Come and see Uplander's dumbstruck at Gobby masterpiece.
Raise monkeys. I'll turn into monkey too.
Oh,
Or not. Monkey.
Yeah. Or not indeed, squealy little bitch.
Monkey.
I died
Monkey.
murdered by Chatfish.
run to the corner
shit.
ring line.
Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, at this point, as long as we just do enough damage, it's fine. Oh, don't those bombs down.
Polly's doing it. Yep, there you go.
Nice.
Dead. How does it feel being a cackle again, Kips?
Feels like a thing. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarty, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see, a meeting between Mide and the enemy. And then she handed the Codex fragment over just like that, the way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Ska, foolish Uplander treasure hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. I just revealed that for no particular reason. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of bold bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Ska, everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati finds missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Why don't we just kill him? Goodness me. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor, had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Shka, there may be truth in what Quick thinks says. Backrick scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrick finds mention of group of Ari treasure hunters. 3 years ago, a group went to investigate ruins near Thylac River, only to perish in sudden, shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Bugger me, are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mide was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being an Ari, treasure hunter, and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a Primal. Shka. Such was questions Backrix himself asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finding answer in book lent to him by Charlayan Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zela, with blue hair, exactly like Mide. Shka. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad guppies. Roundrock searches for Mide, hears truth from her. Roundrocks, wait. Another quest. If you're worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful making any rash decisions, as you can bet that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. The doubt, innocent till proven guilty, and all that. Anyway, until we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back the Codex fragments and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. Are you ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get it going, the better. I reckon. Oh, and when you are in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh? Ban that person. There's a...
It's gone. Dead.
Good. It's a bot. I'm surprised how many of those bots are actually in existence. You now have access to the Cuff of the Sun. Midas can be accessed via the entrance at Thylac River.
Nice. Kibbs, Jobstone.
Oh, yes.
Kibbs, Jobstone.
Grabs Binsky, throws Binsky in my Jobstone. No!
If we're gonna be doing, if Kibb's being leveling another class, that's gonna have to be another Shimal.
We're not leveling another class.
Yeah. So no, that's not gonna happen. Cow.
Chatfish actually have to fund, and considering we fund the series just enough, barely, we're not gonna be doing that.
Probably turn into a paladin.
The more streams. Of what inevitably needs to end.
I have to see
Probably even here.
what Ollie is doing.
I think he might have gone to go grab armor pieces from a vendor.
Polly's dead. Chatfish must eat Polly.
He was doing fates. He was busy.
Being a slacker
He
sounds
was
like.
optimizing his time.
Disgusting. Jump.
Polly is ready.
Polly must be destroyed.
Is Reguline ready?
I've been ready.
You're the leader.
Oh yeah, I forget about that.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. The wiki says that there are a bunch of tank swaps here, but it really depends on.
I don't think anything past the first one is actually anything difficult regarding tanking.
Only the last one seems to really have anything, because there's a.
Cold, Your Majesty.
You don't hide behind the thing.
Oh my god, somebody finally donated the money required. I don't think there's a lot of enthusiasm for those art pieces. I should tell Jake to cancel them anyways. I was like, what?
Yes.
He screams.
Make Jake say.
Nobody
Yeah.
likes Fire Warrior here. No
That's-
real Fire Warrior fans in the street.
It doesn't seem so. Like, maybe we should just cancel them post after getting the money. Paul's just staring at me like, why? Why would he do this to me?
Polly.
Like, it took so long to fund what was so incredibly affordable, I don't even know. Like, honestly, last time I discount something, I swear to God. Next time, everything's just doubling. We're doubling the prices from everything now. That's what you get, chat.
the
Yes,
Power Rangers.
not a kindness. Yeah, I saw that.
Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah.
Warning, warning, Uplander detected. Initiating purge scenes. They're gonna charge in the direction they're looking.
Yep.
Alright, so this guy is going to turn around randomly and attack people behind, I think. That's a tank buster.
I'll be provoking him so that you can live off those. There you go. I think you can go ahead and provoke now. Never mind.
Oh, wow.
We survived.
Now this one, if you get a purple debuff, you have to walk to a low platform. And if you get a red debuff, you have to walk to a high platform. I don't know what I have.
Get purple,
Yeah.
I think.
I don't even know where my debuffs are on the screen.
It didn't. It doesn't show the debuff. It just gives you an effect on the screen.
Okay. Well, it was fine. Now here, apparently there's some water thing. And someone has to use the water thing, and then we have to hide behind the ice thing that appears when he does Ultra Flash.
Ultra Chatfish. Like, wow, Ultra Fish.
Like Ultraman fish.
Fish.
I think I actually have like, oh no, down there. Finally found my debuffs.
Yeah. Okay.
Taunt him now.
Yep. Taunting.
Okay. So this is the ice thing that we need to hide behind when he uses Ultra Flash.
Okay, you can go ahead and provoke him again. I think. Yeah.
Hide behind this
we'll-
thing now.
I think we'll,
You also
yeah.
need to do that.
Oh.
But he's dead.
Yeah, we live. Yeah, but how do you feel that they separate essentially one raid into 4 pieces?
Yeah. I mean, it's not amazing. The story for this isn't
Yeah.
very good.
No, it's not.
Aerith, you haven't
But-
seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the news of treasure she found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
I was asking you because, well, I did something very similar.
A lot of games do.
Yeah.
In fact, almost all of them do this. You were saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone, picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here safe and sound. Oh, fucking A. Ah, I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along, a load of bold bilge, the lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Things told you true. True. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, and myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, A man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. To help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never ever even crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander at that moment. However, the codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream. Those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come over reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the end of the world with him. Him? Shka, Mide cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine, never has Backrix heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. But they are more than just a collection of texts. The codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required to complete the Enigma Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose.
Before you continue reading, kids, make sure YouTube's doing fine.
What?
Make sure the stream's okay.
There's nothing I can do about that. I myself
Okay.
was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. What, Roundrocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Pant, row, huff, Roundrocks. Roundrocks has been captured. There we go.
And I don't know. Good luck.
What?
Just
The, the mechanics on this one is a little bit all over the place. Hopefully it goes well.
Oh, this one, don't worry about it.
Rancid.
Want to go to an alpha, not beta.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
I'll go beta.
And we're going to Alpha.
They go to the same
And-
place.
these commodities.
Yeah.
What?
There's a band that goes forward there.
In fact, it would break our legs, but alright.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, Uplanders, welcome to public execution. There is no tail turn from Gobflyer X. Quick Things is done toying with Uplanders.
He takes.
We are still killing baddies.
That is true.
Yep.
Danoa hurry scuffles to laugh at Uplander doom. Quick thinks makes execution more laugh.
Rather than me, you just randomly hit someone with that.
Oh, big ball.
Oh, there you go. Blech.
Oh boy, he's flying around. Uh-oh. No!
Attacking you. It's gonna put
It
you in the
took me.
box.
You guys don't have a tank now. Regular, except
I am now tank.
I can't see.
you're in here with me.
Fucking take that. Bullshit.
The chatfish are chubby.
Doom doom. The Sturm doll, like a Sturm rat. I appreciate if you provoke that. I provoke.
This boss fight is awful.
Yeah.
The storyline's not good either. These raids kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's my overall assessment of this is bad. Because this is like the end, isn't it?
No.
What?
You're like
Oh,
2/3 of the way through.
fuck. It just drags.
Yep.
Alexander has like one really cool thing and that's it.
It's just not very interesting.
We recommend the one guy, the random monk that showed up. Yeah.
He's wearing that stupid outfit. He does not get my accommodation.
God, Uplander sends quick think, scurrying. Illuminati, think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into the inner parts and save round rocks. It even did the tropey thing of what I thought it would do. Now the question is whether they'd be edgy about it. Probably not. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your aim should be... Shka, Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was what which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see them again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted most became his undoing. So it was with me and mine, had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end. Mayhap my friends would still be alive, but we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as with my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sectors, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas. The left arm, the core lies only a little way beyond. But you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You're correct, and the answer is why wouldn't Round Rocks is what they wouldn't. Round Rocks is simply most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need of her. At the very least, they'll have no doubt, or no choice, but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroyed the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Shka, do uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
I believe so.
So much talking, but nothing being
There's
said.
a lot of talking.
Ah, treasure hunters truly believe souls of lost love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness, but Bactrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrocks. Go with my deep into Midas and deactivate the second core, but do not underestimate the Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Bactrix suspects Illuminati are tinkering new weapons. I like how Mide's name is Mide, like the King Midas, you know, the whole fucking thing, Midas.
Mead.
It's like, come on, dude.
Yep.
It's so fucking creatively bankrupt. Up.
And Gordas is the father of Midas.
It's just retarded. Help me. Sometimes
Holy cheese.
they Japanese just sort of like, let's just take Greek mythos or some mythos from like the West and be like, not change it to fit the setting. And it's like, that doesn't, like, that's just lazy. That's lazy.
That and they just do references. Like this entire raid is just Power Rangers.
Yeah. That's just not very interesting. I like it when I prefer, and I don't know how chat feels about this, but I want my games to take themselves seriously, right? When they're serious.
Yeah.
If it's a comedic game, and of course, right? Comedic games are about comedy, right? It's parody. But this is not a comedic game. This is it's supposed to take itself seriously. And when it takes itself seriously, it's good. When it doesn't, it's this. It's just kind of like mediocre. It's like,
Yep.
boring.
Yeah, that's why I really hate the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, because it's literally just Nier. They just shove Nier into the game as a reference.
As somebody who likes Nier, I'm interested to see it, but it doesn't, in my opinion, have a place in this game.
It's literally just 2B and 9S are there.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
they're cameoing in the game.
That just feels corporate.
Yeah. Combat protocols restarting. All weapons free. Lethal force permitted. So, on this boss, you're gonna get linked with a ball, and you should run into someone else's ball, not your own ball, from what I understand. The rest, I don't really remember if there was anything worth bothering with. I'm also not a huge fan of those kind of mechanics. I call them wiki checks. Because it's
Wiki
literally
checks.
just like...
Wiki
yeah,
checks?
It's literally just... You have to go and check the wiki, otherwise you're just gonna like ruin the run.
That's fun. That's unironically fun.
Yeah, because it's like a DPS check and then you have a wiki check.
Did you do the mechanic that was not explained?
It's like when you're playing the game and it's got a gear check boss or something. If it's a gear-based game. I just don't like the game design when it does stuff like that. I get why they do it, but it's like, meh.
Okay, good. Robin is on this one. Good. We're gonna throw away.
Yep. Fortunately, you guys are gonna get blasted any second now.
There we go.
I think we got lucky. He blasted me instead. But the raids are in general like reference things. That one.
That's the thing I hated about World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft
Yeah.
wasn't actually about Azeroth, for the most part. It was mostly about fucking references to like movies and stuff. And as a kid, I didn't really mind that, but as an adult, I'm like, I actually do mind that.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I kind of wish it took itself seriously, rather than entirely depending on another IP that's not related.
Yep.
That's why, unironically, the StarCraft books are, like, really good. And it's a mixture of the authors actually taking the setting seriously, and having talented authors helps. Which turns a setting I didn't really care about into something actually kind of cool. Some video game books are really good. Some are really, really bad. The Assassin's Creed ones I remember being really boring.
Psycho Dad says, Power Rangers? You mean Super Sentai, right? It's all the same,
Yeah.
all the same thing.
I beat the shit out of them.
Also, OST change.
Yeah.
Is this a meme song?
Yeah, it's Power Rangers. I'm telling you, it's Power Rangers.
Okay, like,
The whole thing.
I think I've heard this from memes. What's wrong with us?
Actually, it's Kamen Rider.
Oh my god, they're all the fucking same.
I'm running out of utter ass, by the way. There's a lot of fans for it, but it looks like ass whenever I look into it.
I don't know anything about it. All I know is that's just dumb. It was never for me.
Oh,
As long as you
love
enjoy
watching
the
Power
silly,
Rangers.
it can be okay.
Watching Power Rangers as a kid was great. Great show. I need to provoke.
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Someone is going to fight Rayline. Just saying that Kamen Rider looks bad. He's going to get killed by
I know
a
there's a lot of fans for it. Like, I'm always curious about it because, like, whenever people are really into it.
There's several Chatfish who just loaded up dead just because of that. If I'm blue, run away from people.
This one used to avoid shit. Where is he shooting?
I don't know.
You guys.
That's right. Might die from that though.
Watch the squares.
Thanks.
Jet bros.
We did it. Now we
Also,
are 2/3 through.
The names of this raid are based off the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Oh, explodes.
No, it's based off King Midas and Gordas and Alexander.
Father, Son, Creator.
I mean, maybe, but it might be both. But like Gordas is Midas' father.
Keep up the garbage.
Nice.
His inventory is full of shit.
Or more.
Second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. She said, I'm a woman. And then she waddles away. Okay, thanks for sharing. Dion, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Future.
Beep. Wink. Demon core, actually. They're all dying from radiation now.
I just melt.
Become goo.
My little red book. He's a communist. You. Fucking secretary is triggered, yes.
Not the sheep.
It's not the same as Power Rangers.
It's bug themed rather than dinosaur themed.
Too frightened to face us alone? I see, not that I blame you. We all know what error did to you last time. Shka, to usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Guppy must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. QuickThinks knows all. For example, QuickThinks knows one among Uplanders. There is true fragment of Enigma Codex. Call it an educated guess. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from QuickThinks. Very well. I admit it. I have the fragment. But I won't be handing it over to you, the likes of you. We could just kill all of them.
It'd be very easy, actually.
Wait, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rocks while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes.
Where?
God help me.
Damn, they're retarded.
They are. It's how do they even get this far? Even,
On pure belief.
like the problem with like antagonists like this, and when we have characters that who we are and what we've dealt with, like gods and stuff, like this just seems stupid. Shka, QuickThinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish game.
See, it's Gobbo Darth Vader that is carrying the whole operation.
Yes, he's coming for me. That sounds really bad. Sounds really
Come.
Yeah, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Oh my god, did you not have it secured? Are you serious? Like, how fucking much of a brainlet are you? Bit of a contrivance, but okay.
Yeah.
And now the Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Okay, come on. That's just fucking awful. That is actually, like, the worst thing ever.
Gibbs, he knows the future. He knows that was gonna happen.
Like, the rock falls out, and it's, like, the only thing to fall out from that thing, and she just doesn't have it secure because it's not important, so she has it, like, loosely holding onto it. So, come on. Far as I can make out, things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Just contrivance. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about QuickThinks? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. There's something really cringe I didn't tell you guys about because I'm an idiot. Well, however, he did it. The fact remained that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Oh, I have no doubt there's a reason. It's just no matter what reason, it's a contrivance and not a good one. This is just not well written. It hasn't been from the beginning, and it certainly isn't now. God, do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What tongue flaps of Uplanders make Backrix almost to laugh? Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick thinks. Shka. Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case, like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Shka. Backrix makes something is amiss. Shka. This fucking awful shit. Backrix is certain that
Just don't read that
Uplanders
for kids.
left a metal giant. Only moments before returning, he watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mind, and together think of explanation. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to her visions of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like QuickThinks is predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same way, same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing a complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside of the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. What? Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it would explain this business with Backrix. Briggs is right. Perhaps the presence of a primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they found a way to bend time to the will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point in panicking just yet. Wedge, give Chief a call in your link pearl. Why don't you, if anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Whip, whip. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the primal device. Or whatever. No, not our time inside the primal. The time, I mean, time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. We will be waiting for your arrival. I added some words there because I didn't like how it was written.
He also gave Wedge a southern accent.
It's me, Wedge. I'm a little guy. He's a little guy. Talk to me.
Little guy.
God damn it. Come on, video game. Faster. Get through this faster. Faster. Oh. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. You can say that again. Etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Shola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Or could it? Dies. Ugh.
Wow. It's blue?
How would you ever die?
What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter, of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? You know, because it's two girls.
He's sobered up now.
No, fucking me. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. He was very sad, very worked up. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? Let's put our hands on our ass. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't give me any ideas. Didn't give me any.
Well, some ideas, maybe.
To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Dayan have known?
He's getting his hair done.
That was nice.
You know, how would you know, Kip?
I think Reggie is colorblind. Reggie's like, "Whoa, eyes don't work anymore."
Well, he's a cat.
Getting your hair done. You can shave your head though. This
Remember-
isn't in Kib lore.
Shka, preparations for restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Shka, foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to strike inferiors. We'll make way for perfect world, or die now. Restore Enigma Codex.
Became a cone.
of doom.
Ska. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Blake, come here. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all history will be at the mercy of the Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of the past and reshape the world into perfection. Ska, at last prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks, all thoughts will rule as new king of the new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud, serve as builders of this paradise.
Welcome back to Preston.
Welcome to the stream, Blockade.
Ystrola and Chief have returned to Maitoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlayan annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet, Quick Thinks will be ready for him. And then, Quick Thinks will be dead. Adventurer, there was something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I will see you there. Alright, chat bros, it's time for us to carry on with the bucket life.
Also, by Rip here.
See ya, Chumba. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have been summoned, or never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quickthinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Aerith. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The Shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Nice books. Very, very boxy. One thing I will say, chat bros, is that when it comes to this, I think the problem with quest lines like this, not only is the writing not as good as the main games, but the big problem I think also is that it detracts from the world, right? Because we have another N times E threat, and it's entering what I call it's not just World of Warcraft, but it's like when a story or a series doesn't end, like Stargate, it's like one ending, like Galactic ending threat after the other. And it's like, you need to have peaks and valleys in your story. You need to bring it down now.
It's fatigue from the world-ending threats.
Like, this is another world-ending threat. It's not like level. And so they're trying to keep everything at the same peak, but by holding that peak, everything at that peak is now lower anyways, which makes it devalues threats. World of Warcraft has this really bad with their expansions. Really bad. It's one world-ending threat after the other. Ah, adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Roundrocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthink's constant companion. Shinoa, was it? If the Coral's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me. What about chat bros? Like, chat bros!
What about them? They're a little sleepy, a little tired.
A little EP.
Little EP guys? My brain has come up with a genius strategy, by the way.
What's that?
The chat bros don't even know about. So I had this idea, but first we listened to this dialogue. This cat's actually our ally.
Cliffhanger.
Just as I
A
thought.
cliffhanger.
It is Shinoa, or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there!
Meow.
He's dead. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and score? An Illuminati spy sent by Quickthinks to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated, the Alexander fully operational. The fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quickthinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future to the present, to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is writ by the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quickthinks a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the worlds of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? If that's actually even remotely canon, that's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. It's incredibly, actually. Especially if the future expansions have better written threats than this. Bah, tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain cases hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of our fellows at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift girl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthinks' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even 3. I cannot believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shinoa. Quickthinks' little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew mew. This'll get you. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrocks. Come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, Roundrocks found Codex Splinterstone. Roundrocks says Black Coral Child's is there. On looking, Backrix thinks nothing of this then but now. You mean to simply imply that Shinoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown coral by now. Unless that is She took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own ends. That's cringe. That's cringe. Oh, this just gets better and better. I agree. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. It does. It would be better if they just did the dungeon and just didn't have story, like, honestly. Because this is just bad. To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright? Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action, the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. Nice little monologue there. Lady. I'm like, wait.
Lady.
Estola's being cringe.
Next boss might be a doozy, but we'll see how it goes.
Some may even call it a dooz.
Ah, Eric.
Eric is back.
All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Yashola leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrox. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being the whole might and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as she can to Alexander's head. When you'll jump off and secure us a way inside. Wasting no time, you'll be able to climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
I'm the creator.
Wow.
Ooh.
These quests kind of suck.
Delivery
Binsky.
check, Binsky.
This is kind of sad because, like, the fucking story with, like, the little elf dude being sad and dying with the laser beam thing was kind of good. Even though the priest guy died kind of weirdly.
Yeah. So this boss is
Hush
basically
Hush.
there's a guy in the middle, and around him are 4 platforms with lava under them, and there's like scrap on them. And now and then there are gonna be arrows around one of these platforms, and you have to bring all the scrap onto that platform so that someone's not ready. Who was it?
We're missing a cow.
Oh.
We need to go pee.
Destroy Choo Choo now. Choo Choo must die. Choo Choo must
Now he's
die.
back.
And then in phase 2, the off tank has to grab aggro of the mob, and then he has to pull it around so it never stands in the lava while everybody DPSs it. And then, right as it dies, it has to fall in the lava. So you have to like keep it. Time to deactivate the barrier. There's dialogue here. Elf Bro was a bro. He wasn't an elf either, but yeah, I agree. Smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on a lot.
It's not an elf. He's an elephant, a giraffe.
No, he was Garlean. I assume they're talking about regular.
No, I'm pretty sure they're talking about horse chiffon.
I don't know. Because that was a raid. Biggs, Wedge, bring the Excelsior around. You're on your own from here. Aerith, good luck and Godspeed.
Whee! Whee! Clap.
You know, like when we fight guys that are called like Faust and stuff, and we don't even know who they are. What is Faust? Who is he?
He's
It's just
the
a name.
Faust.
Yeah. You know, like a Panzer Faust.
Yeah.
No. A Panzer Faust. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you know what that is?
Yes, I know what that is. God damn it. Yes, I know.
Oh, it's all
Alright.
Faust.
That's basically what they're named after.
Let me start fighting.
Alright. Let's see if we manage this.
I'll be the off tank grabbing things and carting them around the
So
arena.
what should I do? Just shoot?
You attack it.
Okay.
Killing.
The DPS things.
Yeah. I mean, I
Just
watched the
DPS.
video and I don't even remember all of the. Materials acquired. Initiating repair protocol. Reassembling right on.
There's a power generator. Where do you move these things?
To the one where it's.
With the monster on it?
No, the one with the arrows next to them.
Oh.
But I do think you wanna tank the mobs, because I think the mobs become scrap. I'm not sure.
I think we may have messed up because they're currently sitting on the edge.
That might be messed up.
Nope, we're good.
Disassembly and absorption complete. Energy fully charged. And now you want to hide behind the rock. Right, it's too
Oh,
late
shit.
anyway. Now there's new scrap.
Take the power generators, move it over to the lines.
No. Beep. Oh, that's where the rock falls.
Hide behind the rock. I'm hurt.
See you in the
I
next
need
life,
healing.
Binsky. He's like, no! Just abandoned Binsky. Oh, somebody's down.
Cow! Oh, you have to run over to there.
I didn't make it.
Ooh, there goes Gibbs.
Superior materials detected. Switching to higher priority mode. Now you have to switch to DPSing the ad now, and you have to drag him around
What do I drag him around? Just
anywhere
place?
where there aren't arrows.
Okay.
He can't fall into the lava until he dies. Then he has to fall into the lava.
So get him out of the arrow areas. Yep. Get him out of there.
Oh.
He's still in the arrow area.
No. Didn't see him. Didn't see that moved over there. Okay.
I think I pointed that out. Good thing I'm paying attention. Fuck. Get flattened.
Now we just
It's like,
I think we might have fucked up there.
Maybe.
Stockpile, I think he does it now. Materials recovered. Terminating priority mode. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start crushing me now. Bleh.
So, and the difficult part there is that you have to kill him when he's standing on one of those arrow areas. Otherwise, you basically have to stop DPS on the entire raid, and that's why it's kind of difficult when we're doing it like this. And for the record, this is why we are not doing extremes and shit like that.
looks,
Come back here, Gibbs.
what?
There's a
Take a
shortcut.
shortcut.
Oh.
Because extremes is just shit like this all the time. That's really pretty much what they add to the bosses.
That's just kind of lame.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it.
It's not fun.
No.
Just because game hard does not equate to fun. It can be adverse. But such is the nature of games. The word I like to use is not hard. Good game is challenging. Challenge. Have fun with it.
Well, when people stop saying the game is hard and start saying it's tedious, they kind of fucked up there. I'm gonna let the Chatfish take care of the power generators. I have no idea what to do with those.
That's because they're fucking Chatfish. They don't even know what they're doing, dude. They're fucking, oh my god, look at them go.
The power generators, you bring them over to the area where there are the arrows,
For the enemies, we
I think. Oh no, you bring them over to the scrap on the ground, and then they start living, and I'm dying. And then you can pull the monsters over to there. That's
dumped
what you
into
do
the
with power
lava
generators.
and the scrap no longer exists. Okay. I get your logic, video game. Yeah, because when he does stockpile, there's nothing to pick up. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, because you don't want him to get the stockpile, because that's what empowers him.
Yeah.
Those with the things on them, that's what
Hide
their
behind the
rocket's
rock
gonna
now.
spawn on you.
Yep.
That's why
Yeah,
you
hide behind
should
it
run
right away. Yup. Good job, everyone in the stream who heard that like 6 years too late.
They're like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's just like flattened. What we could probably do is actually make a role for people who play MMOs and stuff with us, who actually come into the VC. They can at least hear it while it's live.
Maybe.
We'll just have the, what do you call it? Them muzzled. Muzzle them chatfish.
Oh, Chow! You don't want to stand there. And Kibbs, you also
There you
don't
go.
want to stand there.
Oh,
Over to the other
okay.
people. 'Cause
Okay, this is going
there's
this way.
nowhere I could turn him. Here come the ad.
Come here, big boy.
So, kill this guy.
Yep,
When
we're gonna
he
kill
said,
him, then
You want to get him out of there, right?
yeah, get out of the
Yeah.
lava and then get into the lava. Get him into the lava when he gets really low on health.
and when he said like 20%, pull him to where there are arrows.
Yeah, he's on. He's dying now.
Find the
Actually,
rocks.
he can die here.
Yeah, keep him in. Keep him in. Yeah. I'm dying. I did.
Well, I can tank while you're dead.
Good job. Good job, Kibbs. He did the thing.
I did what? I insta-cast or
Did
something?
insta-cast rats, yeah.
Yeah.
You did your job.
Listen, I'm learning how it works. He's like, it took me like 5 fucking months, but whatever.
Materials recovered.
It only took a full
Terminating
expansion, but
priority
Kibbs did end up learning his class.
And I think we won now. Pretty much.
Oh, let's scrap where I'm standing.
Do you want the aggro back?
Yeah, take it back. But all we need now is like a little break and it's over. I think I might have cut to my own heels there. I was probably line of sighting people. We did it.
Yes,
I
hands
think
with
this is-
spoon.
I think
is
this is the most complicated one. So after this, it should be okay. Though
There is the
I
hallway
think there is
boss.
one more.
The hallway
That
boss is
one
special.
is easy.
I still
It's
haven't
like
learned that
don't
one.
stand
I've
on
done
the
it like,
button.
I've done it like 5 times. Yeah, I have not learned that boss fight yet.
It's really easy. All there is to it, I think, is that there are like 3 buttons, and just don't walk on them. Like that. If you walk on them, the mechanics.
But everyone's
are-
always constantly walking on buttons.
Yes.
Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. Oh! But first,
Go.
now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready. The BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Like a part of it's sticking out now.
Which extremes would you want to do? None. No extremes.
Excellent timing, Yastrola. Aerith has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. However, we are incompetent. The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite. Why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Maid? On the basis of that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least, inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks? Aye, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. All right, out with it, Maid. If there is anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. It was a man who was an Asian, of course. Damn it! In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing. At the time, nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall our hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. Oh, French. And then he was gone. Travanchet? I know the man our paths crossed during the time in Limsa Laminsa. Oh, no, she didn't say the full name. In the days before the calamity, I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I began to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land, ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning to the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up hope. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If we can rescue Roundrock's quick thinks, we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once asked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send words to our friends in Itleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Aerith, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence. There's 2 schneckos. Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake. That's my problem. But this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Roundrocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa. After all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name, Schrödinger. Or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Aerith.
Larith.
Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Aerith? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. Some good news, while the barrier was down, we were able to get our first look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was the cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. This is one of those it's bigger on the inside things, but you'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance, sweep the place of it for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. And then, let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Chatfish, I hate the Illuminati, they're so evil. The breath beneath the Creator is now accessible.
It is time for a ready chat.
Chatfish, get ready to rumble. Woo! Chatfish, I'm making BLTs tonight, chat.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, we gotta have burgers. Fuck, dude, do I have BLTs or burgers? Fuck, I don't know, man. I can't make up my mind, chat. We need to have a vote for this that'll on-go throughout the stream. BLTs or burgers? I make both of these things. I make spectacularly, by the way.
Do you? I don't believe
I
you.
am a boastful cook.
I believe you just put sprinkles onto it
Listen,
and call it Minnesotan burger.
Minnesotan burger. That's what my dad calls the fucking seasoning. We use Creole a lot of the time. It's very nice, but no, it's not just Creole. It's not just Creole.
Remember, chat, you can donate to force kids to eating burgers.
True.
Exactly. Be funny if they donate more to this than they did to the fucking Jake R pieces.
Oh my god, that would be fucking disgustingly funny. That'd be horrific.
No, Gibbs wants to eat BLTs.
Then you'll tell Jake.
Then I'll
he'll
tell
be
Jake,
sad.
and Jake will actually be like, okay. Burgers and BLT. Actually, no, he'd probably be understanding, honestly. Be like, yeah, I love burgers.
You know, very new.
More a fan of BLTs? Do you think Jake is a burger or a BLT guy?
I don't know. I mean, burgers and BLTs, like, they're both good, but they're different, right? It's like, Very
Yeah, one
different.
is bacon, one is burger.
Yeah, one is bacon, one is burger. Well, it's also the bread too, right? Because like I use Kaiser buns for my what do you call it, burgers?
Sounds fancy. Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser buns. Pretty good. Or I use
King
like
buns.
a whole wheat thick bread or whatever.
Oh, you go that way.
Isn't BLT a Korean band? No, it's bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. Normally either with a spread of mayonnaise or guacamole. I don't have any guacamole, sadly, because I didn't pick up any. Guacamole also doesn't hold for very long. It turns brown rather quickly. So if you're having BLTs, like with guac, you need to have them fast.
Guacamole.
You can also use butter or mayonnaise on the bread, and then you basically toast or fry the bread a little.
I'm not a fan of guacamole.
Guacamole's
Never had
great.
it.
I love it. It depends, though, on what kind of guac. Because there are different types. A pinch of lime in mine.
I bought avocados a couple of times, and then I smell them, and I'm like, "Mm, this smells like fart." And either I don't eat them, or I try, and it's just like, this is pretty bad straight, and then I never do anything with them.
Guacamole is like a
Become
mix of
Diablo
things.
character.
It's like chip dip or
Alright,
great
right.
with tacos.
Do not stand on the flashing circles on the ground.
That's all you gotta do. Now time to fight this Diablo goblin.
What kind of spicy mustard? Dijon? What?
It's a little bit tricky because they don't look like buttons. But you see those
died
little
quick,
circles
holy
on the
shit.
ground?
That's
Those little
different.
circles on the ground, don't stand on them.
I think that's what happened to me.
Maybe. I think they usually tank him over here. Still.
How big is this
Don't.
hitbox?
Don't stand. Well, don't stand on. Don't stand near him.
Welcome to Stream Fractal Jack. Hope you're having a good night, my dirty little whore. He's like, thank you for calling me dirty little whore.
Flapjack.
He stepped on the
Flapjacks.
buttons. You have that one, dude?
He likes to step on. I don't remember.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's what it does. Skaw. Lame bricks will flatten uplanders. Like a crawly bug. Now we have to DPS that thing over there.
DPS it down faster, boys. Faster.
Kib, use your little Kib arms to do more damage.
I'm fucking wiggling my book around. Geometry.
Man,
Protect me.
every time I see Titan, the summon, I just get mad.
Why?
Because back in the day, whenever people played Summoner, like Titan was like Voidwalker in WoW. It was just a pure tanking minion. So when you see it in dungeons, you're like, God,
Put your Titan away.
scrubbing my party. Please switch to Ephraim.
Really switch.
And then they never do it.
Oh yeah, turn off taunt on Barry.
Oh my god, fuck you, Tyler. You may be,
Yeah.
maybe a
Oh,
good
yeah.
friend, but damn. Fucking Tyler played a hunter, chat, for those that don't know. And wow, he left Roron for his pet Barry. And Barry kept wiping us in every dungeon we do. Because of like, did you turn off the thing? And it's like, yeah. And then like we get wiped, and I'm like, you didn't turn it off, did you, Tyler? He's like, no. No. God damn. Fuck Barry.
Barry's
Every
there.
time Kibs hears Barry, he just gets very upset.
Oh, Illuminati give lame bricks toys. Lame bricks likes fun playing with toys.
Am I getting squished? Okay.
Yes, you're getting slished.
Oh, seems like you
Well, not.
Dodge that professionally. There we go, only 2 more. And the last one is pretty simple.
The last boss is actually really cool. I think the only thing that's really cool about this raid. Death. We never get an explanation for the Diablo Goblin, ever. So, there he goes.
Don't need one. Don't want one.
Don't you want to know the lore of Diablo Goblin, Robin?
Nope.
Don't you?
Nope. There are burgers on the ground. Don't stand on the burgers.
Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company.
Oh yeah, the story gets really dumb here.
Ah, there you are, Aerith. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So, this is the Enigma Codex?
What do you mean you're playing mage? Didn't you get paid to play hunter?
No, I got paid to play Fire Mage.
And
Okay.
that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy, if you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Shka, yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? Could I erase my mistakes? I could see him again. 3 years ago, Maid lost dear one. Maid wants dear one back. Yes, Round Rocks helps Maid. Round Rocks, no, you must save your strength. Maid worries too much. Round Rocks are strong, Gubby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread. Seven Hells, has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock, stop, I say. Biggs, well, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Flying away. We're what? Says Squealy, confused and dumb. He's like, oh.
You mean me?
He's ugly. I like how they're just people with horns.
Yeah.
And tails. My answer is to put the bacon, lettuce, and tomato on the burger. That is the viable option.
Just make it into a BLT.
But Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. Eh? What's my doing with those? Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold on tight. I think it's about to go berserk.
That's not a big part.
Damn it all. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning quickly, Mide. See the seal. Fucking. Yeah, no. Ska, what is this metal-making kitten doing? It would seem we are back in our own time. Ska, past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends, die, as it is writ, as it must be, uplanders. Serve quick things well today. Ska, uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick things breaks into bitty pieces, fit in uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things uplanders and gobbies did are doing, and will do, doing happen, over and over and over. Again, for all times. So when Maid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. No, this is Sparta. Just kicks him. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Boo-hoo. You big crybaby.
Sweetie anime girl said.
What you get for being a girl. Wow, rude. Let us away quickly. But Maid's like, no, I'm dumb and I'm gonna not. Maid must hurry. No. Yep, tell them. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Oh, that's retarded. Don't even. Boo-hoo. The boo-hoo path. Maid. My gosh, it just keeps on going, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
2 more encounters.
God help us. Greet Chief Yashola and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's Maid? Shka, Maid stays behind in Giant Whirlycog. All because Round Rocks must go back to Giant Whirlycogs. Save Maid. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. You know, the anime, yes. Though I don't much care for the answer. We finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Maid? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her Bu's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Quickthink says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Eric? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be back to turning time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Excuse me. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Aerith. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided, and save Maid while we're at it. And then we'll destroy Binsky.
Question, Shepshire.
What?
So how do I do the raid check?
First, you take your Xbox controller, then you press start, then you go to party, and then you press raid check by using the A button on your Xbox
This
controller.
is terrible. I wish you pain upon you.
You little fucking chuny boo Binsky over here.
Use the controller for the MMO. There you go.
Leave it to Binsky. Binsky.
So Squeaky Line has to take them all, the ads, and pull them away. And for the rest of the mechanics, I don't know. I watched the video, but I don't remember. So good luck.
Kite adds you Tink Boss. Yeah.
Something like that. Something along those lines. After I raise my monitor up so I can see. There we go.
The chat bros must be destroyed. Blows.
Chop them on. Put them on a sandwich.
Chapish images.
Sandwich. Chatfish lettuce tomato.
CLTs, if you will.
What about Chatfish Bacon Tomato?
That'd be a CBLT. You see what you're trying to do there.
There's no lettuce there, kids. I didn't say anything about lettuce.
Oh no. CBT. Cock and ball torture.
CBT, Mr. Freeman.
I think it stands for close beta testing.
Beta testing. Nice.
I'm
We
the
should
beta
do that on like the unofficial announcement when our game's ready for closed beta testing. CBT.
Just write down.
Apply for
full
CBT
info.
today.
Just write out cock and...
No.
the-
I got it right. India will do the artwork for it, and it'll be like, you know, one of the princesses like looking down, and there's like a sign up link, you know. Very suggestive.
This guy's just a transformer.
The people who sign up for our beta for our game are like, this is not what I expected.
I was here for cock and ball torture. They got therapy instead.
Transformer. Just like my Common Riders. Just like my Power Rangers.
I think I have died on side. For the inside of it.
Transformer, he Starscream.
Starscream.
Squeal. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Squeal. Turn off my defiance.
Transformers games were fun. They were quaint. It would be nice if they got actually reactivated on Steam.
Are they disabled?
Yes.
Is it one of those you can only sell our game for X amount of time?
It's disputed. Much like there are so many games that are locked in that. So many games. It's not even fun. And I think that should actually be like not okay.
It's illegal.
That's why I was very hopeful for what GOG was doing for the longest time with resurrection of a lot of those games, and finding people who are willing to, okay with selling it still. Because that's a good movement about video game preservation right there.
Yeah. It's not as simple as just leaning on piracy either, because people just stop sharing stuff as well, and it
Yep.
just disappears. Nobody gives a shit anyway.
Well, yeah,
So-
no, like, that's the thing. Piracy is not the answer, because the issue with piracy is that if somebody stops sharing it, then it's gone forever. Like, it should be up to companies, not to random people.
Oh wait, I think we have to hide behind this thing, don't we?
No, I have to run my, I got hit with the target, and I run over and detonate it.
The fact that piracy has stepped in to help with game preservation is a good thing, but it's like, okay, for real though, we need to get our
For
shit
this, you
together.
do open ducts, jump on that, or you die.
Oh, he died.
Oh, well, could be dead. Oh, you have to watch as the machine kills you.
And we have to press the button. Eternal Darkness, I'm sure that's not so bad. Be fine.
Oh, it hurt me. I'm vulnerable now. I like the other two tracks, but this one sucks.
I like the little beepy noises. I like the little
We have
beepy
Detective Plasma Shield.
Huh?
The Plasma Shield.
From the front.
Bino. He's like, "Wah."
Does Bino even exist?
No, I'm just saying his name
He's
randomly.
a traitor. Traitor Bino.
Blasty charge. Oh,
Ow. My agony.
goodbye, Waltonia. I'm gonna become invulnerable to you guys can resurrect each other in peace.
Oh,
Laser beams.
I died. Bleep.
I also died.
A lot
Everyone's
of people died. Oh my
Home
god.
game.
Reggie! Hold Reggie! He's like, Reggie! He explodes. Woo.
Can I live with the help of Waltonia?
I'm
I'm
probably just gonna
confused.
die.
And I can't move. It won't let me move. I died.
Binsky!
Damn.
Dang it. Dang nabbit. Fortunately, you don't have heal here yet. I'm not really sure if there's any like strats when it comes to those big containers or something. But I'm sure if everybody just uses the updraft things, it'll be fine. Is everyone here yet? No.
What are we waiting on?
We're
That's
waiting
good.
for Kips because he didn't see the shortcut.
No.
There he is. You need to hide behind the crate for the winds. Yeah, so you are supposed to hide behind the crate. And then once he uses the wind, you run away from the crate, I assume.
It explodes.
Let's kill little bro. Little bro has been slain.
Little boats defeated in Mortal Kombat. Get fucked, little bro. Why does that become a fucking thing now? Like little bro? I've been seeing that everywhere.
These are little guys.
Like, what? Who did it to little bro? Who brought little bro? Okay.
Little bro.
I don't get it. I don't get
He's
it.
a little guy.
You know that fucking that nope.
Okay,
Fucking squirrel.
I'm getting nuked.
Is there gonna be a wind attack? No? Okay.
No, that
So
was-
I
that
think
was
it's-
just animation.
I think it's just in the last part there, when there are two. So there's gonna be that.
Okay, remember kids, open duct.
And
If you don't do it, you die.
and you're gonna have to press a button later to jump back down again. No.
Show me your shield so I can attack.
Show me your moves. Show me your moves. He goes, "Whoosh."
We didn't get this phase last time.
No.
I don't know.
We got a
this is,
shield.
We died earlier. Woo.
yeah, but we died long after this.
No, this phase didn't even happen last time.
Beep.
So I assume you just kill those lappises.
Yeah. Nizuli, as it's referred to as.
Oh my health.
Oh.
And I took a fuck ton of damage. Not sure why.
We all did. We all did. The entire party was almost dead there. Almost got it.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
now
pop the
we
shield.
hit the. Yeah, take the shield from the front. So you have to run in front of him. No, you're not close enough. It says invulnerable, but we're fine.
Goddamn. This music is weird. It doesn't really fit what's happening.
This is the one. This is the one track in this raid that I just don't like. Let me get.
Okay,
behind
so
you.
now we hide behind. Maybe I'm not sure.
Well, it looks like what people doing, so that looks like we're gonna die. Honestly, that looks like we're gonna die. That's what happened. How do you find that got me killed? I think fine.
I don't know what the wind attack is called. So.
Oh shit.
Limit break him.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Home gang.
it's gonna be
No,
a little bit tricky
I couldn't
for a
home
lot of
gang.
people, I think.
Bleh.
I couldn't move for some reason.
There's progress being made on this.
Generic! Limit break!
No. Why didn't I use limit break?
It's just Savannah.
Okay, he won
I did it.
anyway. Fucking hell.
That was close.
This has never gone this bad before.
Oh, nice. Earth just nodded her head. She didn't do that weird thing, like, you know, like she always does. She's dead.
That's why.
No BT. No booger. Cheeks.
Says,
Says Hugafugi.
guess who?
BLT's in the
You
lead.
told me you're gonna do that before I just said his name.
Outstanding Aerith, another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking an ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether. To the core, of course. Any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail. Without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag that poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Shka, Uplanders waste their tongue flops. Quick thinks has seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Like I was just reading that guy's book. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed on all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through the core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick thinks has seen it. Shka, bad Shanoa. That was quick.
But why though?
Oh, Wedge, is it just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before?
Meow.
Shka, it is a watcher book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off. When Shanoa sends watcher book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur, and a diary from the future. A future diary. Oh, I just died a cringe a little bit. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one scene that was writ was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen? Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? I bleedin' knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quickthink's founder took her in and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time. God help me.
Wow, Schrodinger's cat.
Big Thinkies. I'm setting aside for a moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear she's made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge, we're taking our frustrations on a mewling kitten which is squealy by the way, won't get us any closer to dismantling the core, getting back to the crux of the matter.
Good night, Harlot.
Night, little Houdini. Backrix. You said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That's it. That it's nothing but blank pages from that point? Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Enemy.
Yarr!
Just gonna leave the cat there.
Yep.
Shka, future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen. One mender of history. Truth is unchanging. Shka, true times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shanoa into past. Deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future true times. Live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of the new world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Shka, Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing, and no one but one's self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by true times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. power beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Ska, Alexander, overwatcher of true times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times.
Oh, Jimmy, welcome to the
Goblin
stream.
Motel doesn't need a gobby girl. Goblins going their own way. Jimmy grabs him, throws him at a wall. He's like, "Hey."
Won't be MGTOW then. It'd be good.
I think Jimmy wants a gobby girl. He's like, hell yeah, brother. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, Quick Thinks of back then found the journal of Backricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past. What with time being a circle and all that. So he had a look inside, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet, chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future, sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, what did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculous convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh, Aerith? I think it's all retarded and we should kill the cat, but hey, that's just me. Me. All right, Aerith. We still don't... All right, Aerith, this is it. We still don't know exactly where we're going. Or, well, we do. How we're going to disable the core. But we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central room. Our control room. Not central room. We also know that there's only... That's random. There's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future anymore. Not anymore. At least, without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal, and after losing that book of... Lick. I'd wager, his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Almost through this, we're almost through this, we're almost through this, come on! Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy, unworthy a place in New World Order. Alexander will judge. See you, Jano.
You know.
Bye-bye, Jano.
You know.
Chat bros, so. What? Yes, all is as Quick Thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times. What freeze time field is deactivated? Shka, the matter Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Bruh. Gobby fish? Not gobby fish. Ooh. Orb of big thinkies. 7 ales. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A colossus inside a colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Time travel. Wow. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Aerith, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control room. While you do, good luck. And then Aerith waddles away.
You don't waddle anymore, kid. You're not a potato.
The soul of the creator now is accessible. Chatfish can now swim freely inside. Oh, wow. And they get eaten by traps.
Time for a. I found the button for the recharge. No.
Too bad. It's too slow.
Bad. You have to. Okay.
Now I
go.
must ban Scoop. Ban him
So
immediately.
the only
the
thing,
crunk.
the only thing on this boss, and I assume we'll manage without bothering with too much, is he's gonna spawn 4 big black portals, and someone has to go into each of them, or 4 people have to go into the portal and kill them all, otherwise we wipe. But otherwise it's pretty much just avoid the AoE.
Oh,
When he gets
and,
like a big white triangle in front of him that shoots a laser beam in that, in all
Direction.
4 cardinal directions from him.
Also, the limit break belongs to the tank in this raid.
Yeah, yeah. I am Alexander, the creator. You, who would prove yourself worthy of your utopia, will be judged.
Mega holy.
This one, you have to run to the edges so you don't stand in front of them. And that's gonna be a big mechanic later, so pay attention to that.
Gotcha.
The time of judgment is nigh. Pull them into the middle.
Only look.
Yeah, just AoE them to shit. I think these ones? I don't know if you can stack these, but it doesn't matter. The AoE for 2 targets suck anyway.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Almost dead. I was dead. Next target. Shut up, Alex, or I'll beat you instead. He's like, don't beat me. Like, well, maybe you don't. You don't.
And here you just kill them. They're all ranged.
You want to do it, Mitsuki, or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it. I think.
Remember,
If I can see
do
where
it.
the counter is.
Use your limit break at
Between
number
3 and
3.
5. Executing judgment protocol. in
Kim,
10
stand over here.
seconds. 5 seconds to divide. Oh. That was a lot faster than I thought. It didn't count from 10. You would inherit the future. You have proven yourself worthy. Robot wing. Robot angel. Judgment has been rendered. The verdict of history is... Everybody wipes. That would be funny.
Oof. That killed me.
Counts an AoE. Yeah, if you get the green thing above your head,
Do not
go and
stand.
drop it at the edge of the map.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
And so the war continues, chaperones.
He is pretty chunky, so
Well,
might take a couple of hits.
I spawned in with little health and died instantly then.
Yeah, classic.
That happens, unfortunately.
My faithful, to the past with you. Now you have to run into those portals.
I'm going into one because I'm off tank, so.
Oh.
There's a portal over here. Someone has to go into this one. I think we wiped.
Well, not wiped yet.
Yeah, no one went into that one portal. And you can jump over there and stop him. Last one.
I don't know if someone didn't go in, maybe. Temporal reconfiguration aborted. Insufficient data. Insufficient data.
What's basically occurring there is that we go into those portals to prevent him from changing time so that he kills us.
We seem to have succeeded.
Yep. Be recovered.
We're not wiped.
Yet.
Oh boy.
They're
don't wanna
gonna
stand the
grow, I
flagpole.
think. No, they don't grow here. It's another fight.
Almost.
Okay, I need to run
Judgment
away.
has been rendered.
Oh my god. How many chaperones will perish? Oh no,
Couple.
chaperones!
Someone has died. Commencing space-time interference.
I should
Oh,
have run in
force, that is my own body. Heed my call.
Yeah, there's another Alexander's appearing in the background.
He's summoning himself. I'm not really sure what to do. Pray, hope for the best. I don't think you guys stacked up there. Someone's dead.
We stacked up.
I'm dead.
But he's gonna one-shot a couple of us.
Blip.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we got it.
Oh, nice. Good job.
This
Finished
is
Alexander.
the one reason why I actually enjoyed this raid series, which is because this fight was cool.
Takes a while to get there though.
Yep, you have to go through all the other bullshit just to get to this cool fight. Because it's just a really
Yay.
cool primal boss fight. That's all it is. Sonic Boom! Exactly, Alex.
Oh my god, Kibi is back to being a submissive and breedable Mikote. Yes, indeed.
Kib, and your loot. Before you go, here's a toy.
I want it. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone follow me. Ah, the flow of ether has to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Shka, when quick thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Shka, foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What the? The damn thing's responding to him. Shka, Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Shka, treasure hunter, but treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Burn. Now, child. So the knowledge of the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. The power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Shka, Round Rock says glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness, because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Huh, sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe, and with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave.
Meow.
Meow.
Damn it all, didn't we kill that bastard? Negative, Quick thinks better built own body, made stronger than ordinary Goppy. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built, 7 L's. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's even more machina than Goblin.
Are you excited for the second part of the raid?
My God. O Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, spread out your wings of time, and let the ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. The Codex responds. He meant to return to the past. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Alexander Junk Brain Machine. Quick Things is chosen. Tongue flaps of Quick Things must be obeyed. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks his permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Dying. My love, could it truly be you? You were in here all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugging me. The machine is actually talking to her. So, his soul really was in the Prime all this time. Chief, is that even possible? The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks an ether like no primal I've ever known. You must stop it now, lest Orazio bled dry. Finally, I see this is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here and round rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. And then she throws herself out ledge like, wow! My friends, leave this place. Leave now.
Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer.
Squee-wee.
Yeah.
We're almost free.
You're almost free, yes, it's true. Gotta finish the story bit, though.
Finish her silly story of this throwaway character.
Yep.
Yep.
Ironically throwaway character.
I have no attachment. She's introduced to die. My love,
My
what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside the mathematical simulation calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. That's kind of cringe. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, might. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. I really hate that race. Specifically the males are the most
The males
egregious.
are so edgy.
Like, imagine if she tried to kiss him.
She can't. She's too short.
Yeah, but his face alone, right? Like, it's like,
Like
why would
the clinking of horns as they try to kiss each other.
clunk clunk? Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe they don't kiss. They don't do that in Africa.
That's true. They don't.
We've
But
seen their
they're savages. They don't know what love is. Now, from this place, unfettered.
You can't. I don't know if you can get away with that.
From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future. Seeing infinite possibilities, I see why it sees and feels what it feels. This perfect machine, born from the yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the world we have seen, A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Okay. No.
Fuck it.
My reading of that was really good, not gonna lie. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at the cost of the writers. The sheer quantity of rewriting would be obscene, and that is why we must make sure that this plotline goes nowhere. And so it is with that I explain the divine judgment of the writers. I just summed it up for everyone else. A time will come when the fate of the world is placed in the hands of a bit of a Mary Sue, Earth, for reasons hidden to me. The future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, because the writers haven't written it yet, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her body. Fabulous. It's like, you're kind of a fucking piece of shit. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric is to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Wow! Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire. Indeed, history would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. A little cat. A clockwork girl, an eternal child to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space, time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity, for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and go with us. It, or whatever. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago from that man who just sort of existed to make this plot work, prayed and prayed every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart, to be with you forever, because I have no other ambitions. No purpose in my life but to be with you. She must be awfully clingy with no actual desires. That's actually really awful, honestly. That poor fucking dude. Alright. Rip him. It's heavy rain, super dead. Round Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except Mide. That is, the poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more. Or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside that barrier, Aerith. It's like time is standing still. Buggered, I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe it might. And her love somehow sealed away the core. For us, it softened the blow a bit. You know? Phew. I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's damn a shame we haven't... Weep, weep, weep. Hold on a moment, Aerith. Sees what? Aye, aye, Chief, leave it to us. Bloody hells, Aerith, Round Rock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent, together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. I will say that this story section was by far, I think, one of the most boring sections in this entire game.
How do you like? Where in the end they just like tied it all up?
And like nothing mattered.
Sprinkle of time travel.
I hate time travel. like no matter what, it's just not good.
It's either it's two kinds of stories typically. The time is a fucking circle, or time has to be a one way.
It is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Round Rocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Round Rocks just wants to quiet place to some back thinking or something. I didn't really read that last word. Back thinking. Running out of giant whirly cogs. I hate your entire race. You have made me racist. I'm a racist. This is what you made me a racist. Running out of a giant of whirly cogs, Round Rocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Round Rock reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone. Round Rock's favorite treasure. Shka. But it is dark, even with many tryings. Glowstone does not glow for Round Rocks anymore.
That's Kiv's to Venus's plague.
There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Aerith? Is the Artemis? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. Eyes. Eyes open. Yes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of a doubt to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks mind in her youth, Round Rocks, through her reasons by... That's what it feels like reading this. Differ. Arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, blah, blah, blah. None thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. She was like, can you shut the fuck up? Can you? And she is not the naive child she was before. Can you?
Thanks, Yastrola. You're very astute.
Yastrola just like leans. I want to rewrite that and just like, shut up. Like, just be quiet. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing hammering. Doing hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat and tear, by blood alone. Hello, Mussolini. He's like, no. Where's the lat? A bippity boopity. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings. and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Score, Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. Gotta love this dialogue, dude. Gotta love these fucking characters. Fucking hate gobbies. Round Rocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is peace of Mind's dream. Round Rocks would give back to Mind. Me dumber than box of rocks. A noble is would be good granted. But I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. What's annoying is that Final Fantasy XIV has really good stories, like the one with the dad of those two little twinks elves. I forget their name for like 5 seconds.
Louis Swan.
Louis Swan, yeah, like that was
One's
good.
A twink, one's a
like it's
girl,
got
so
good
she has an
stories.
excuse,
Like
at least.
there was a good story with like Harshafont's death, and then it should have the pacing was fucked up there. But yeah, you know, but that was a good part, you know, and like stuff like that. And certain characters didn't advance stories, but by and large, just a lot of interesting stuff. This whole fucking raid is just it adds nothing to the world, and it just detracts from everything, in my opinion. As a threat. What?
You wanna know the worst part?
What?
Of the remaining raids, this is like the most relevant one, in my opinion.
Oh my god, so all the raids are just retarded.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, Sky
Um,
Pirates is just completely unrelated to the main plot, I feel.
It isn't. It's actually like the most relevant one, other than, you know, Binding Coil.
How
honest,
is
but-
Sky Pirates relevant? compared
But
to the other
almost the raids, they don't really, they're not directly related, but they usually cover a part of the story, or like a part of the world, more like. The Sky
It's-
Pirates introduce a lot of like void related stuff, and here they talk a lot about like how it's really hard to say stuff without spoiling things, but they talk a lot about how like Alexander bleeds the land of ether and stuff like that. But later on, it's literally just reference shit. Like the Stormblood Alliance raid is completely irrelevant. It has nothing to do with anything.
It's just
they literally
references.
it's only Final Fantasy Tactics references. It has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't build on the world or anything. It's just trash.
And then the 8-man raid for Stormblood, the Omega raid, is also just references, but it has some funny bits with the characters that are in the story.
Yeah. And then Near Raid, of course.
The Near raid.
Yeah.
I wish a pandemonium was on your way of it, says Zektek. What's pandemonium?
I haven't done it
It's-
yet. That's Endwalker.
Oh.
I actually haven't done it yet, so I can't really comment. But from what I've seen of it, it looks relevant in not a very positive way, in my opinion. but hey, maybe. But yeah.
Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Mew. And pump that
Meow.
cat off the ledge like, meh. Fucking what the fuck is that animation? Look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little girl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew mew. That's kind of cringe. 2 mews? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew mew. Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? Can you stop? Dude. Just write yes on
Meow! Meow meow! Meow!
Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. We have. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Well, considering I doubt the writers want to return to it, probably not. So, no, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna read this false news here. Nope, Shola, don't give us any false hopes, okay? We don't want that. Just gotta leave to Round Rocks. Round Rock, work hard, build sparkly, shining future for Might. You shut up too. There's no future for their plot and their storyline. The writers are never returning to that plot. I tell you that one. Like, wow, 2 throwaway characters that nobody gives a fuck about? Yeah! Wow, amazing! As shall we, child. And with that, Aerith, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge and told them not to remember this entire plot in any future story arcs. Oh, yeah, that's good.
No, I'll reference it.
No. If you will be returning to Shortstop, don't worry. They won't ever mention this quest again later. So, don't worry about it. Till next we meet. Thanks for the whatever you gave me. Yeah, good. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, you little gobby freak. And we're almost there. We're almost done. The raids are kind of terrible. Like World of Warcraft, I don't remember World of Warcraft raids. Were they bad too? I can't remember. What were they like? They were bad, weren't they? They were all bad. I don't think I've ever done a raid in a game that wasn't bad. Like they're fun, right?
I hate raiding. The worst. I literally never want to raid.
Why are we doing this? Why are we... Somebody wanted it,
For
didn't they?
Wow, you mean?
For Chatfish.
Epic story.
For the epic story. You don't believe that. I know you don't. For Scott. Now Rondarox is safe at shortstop. And Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks for Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix? Yes, it's called a pipe bomb. Fucking blow yourself up.
Put the pipe bomb in your mailbox.
It's like, whoa. This is Charlene Legend Book from Ishola. Backrix has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from giant whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now, giant whirlycogs sleep and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Wham, Backrix, I can't wait to hear you talk more to me. Don't talk to me. Yes, it is just a Backrix. There are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him. Oi, are you feeling alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hogo tribe. Uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago, in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children go to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of hot go. Names of 2 are Dayan and Maid. Look at handwriting, even faces are same looking. Oh, so everything ended up okay. Like, I don't need the resolution. Egads! If that's our Maid and Dayan, why, that means that one day they'll be free from their fate and reborn far in the past. And they'll make lots of fucking babies. So this is still a paradox because they literally give birth to a tribe. Which means that their tribe is literally descendant as them. Which means genetically, I don't even know how that works.
You are your grandparents.
That means it's the circle of fucking is what that is. It's a fuckle circ. Like their descendant line is literally a straight line.
It's a fuckle.
It's a fuckle. I don't even know what to call it. It's been repeating at fucking nauseum, so they're in a fuckle paradox of inbreeding. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. I mean, that does explain why they look so alike. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but holds stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of rogues.
You made me a racist.
Oh no. No, Genghis. Genghis was just like Nekopara was better than this? No. Nekopara was ass. This is dumb, but Nekopara is literally like the most brainlit fucking story I've ever read in my life.
Oh boy.
It's like, my pussy's wet. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Meowster. Fuck. Meowster. Nekopara can go straight to.
And hello, Genghis. Hope you're doing well.
Meowster. Oh my god, no, they actually did that, like, when Meowster made love to me. And, like, they say stuff like that, like, this fucking... Oh, we're not getting into that. Do not read that shit. For your own sake. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that Kaworu a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible, can it? This implies a lot of really dumb things, by the way.
Yes.
At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Earth. Remember when we went to the core and almost forgot our arses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation, then a feeling that chilled me. To the bone, as if something terrible had happened, that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too, so tell us. Did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while QuickThinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Earth's face, I reckon this is one of them. I don't even know what they're talking about. Like other papers are just in the rain. Just fucking get wet.
Don't think about it.
Anyway, it had seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's plenty of work to be done. But now that QuickThinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and our friends will one day build their shining kingdom. Rubbish and refuse. What's this? A little bucket whore finally donated named Stone Age?
Stungus, as his name is referred to.
He gives me
as.
5
Stungus.
holy stone euros. Good little fish. Good. Yes. Rubs his little belly.
Thank you very much. Stone Age is the only one who wants more Final Fantasy, it seems.
Please, Kibbs, this is a serious game.
The only person.
I don't know about, like, there are parts of the game that are serious, but this is not.
Yeah.
This is just retarded.
Wait, end the raid. Go, stop talking to me. Don't talk to me. Get out of me. Go away. Go away.
And then they lived happily ever after.
Like, that's such a cop-out. Like, oh,
The
damn.
end. You get...
Like, the
scrolls.
thing is, what makes stories kind of cool is sometimes when you have a little bit of tragedy, not everything's a happily ever after. Because it makes the world feel darker and less comical.
That's it. You're done. We're done.
The end.
We're done until...
More
So what?
gold, Your Majesty.
Until someone wants Stormblood streamed enough.
They have to refund the entire series, that's true. Well, refund the entire series. Refund the thing to be kickstarted, but it cannot be funded until the WoW series does well first, yes. That's how I'm going to hold them hostage.
We still haven't even gotten back to Monster Hunter. Either.
Monster Hunter, yep. We got to do Monster Hunter Iceborne. We need to beat that. We need to do the new World of Warcraft expansion. We are going to play World of Warcraft quite a bit when it launches because we're going to beat it and then we're going to drop it. Then we're going to go to Monster Hunter Iceborne. We need to beat that before the new Monster Hunter fucking game drops as well. Wilds.
Yeah.
So we got a lot on our goddamn plate to get through.
And World of Warcraft comes out tomorrow, but it comes out quite late, so
Yep.
we probably won't stream it tomorrow. What I was thinking was since Star Wars comes out on Tuesday.
I think it's
as well,
Tuesday
right?
for the early access. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it is. So what I was thinking is,
Outlaws.
We could do
What
it
if-
Wednesday. Go ahead.
what if we just do a shorter WoW stream and just split it in half for that day?
We could. I mean, really, it doesn't matter. We could just do a regular WoW stream and then do the Star Wars thing later.
Yeah. I mean, up to you if you if you're up to delaying playing Star Wars. I know
Grumpy
you're
Rat,
looking
if-
forward to it.
if the WoW series doesn't get funded, I'm not going to allow Final Fantasy series to continue again. I'm doing that right now because that is an incredibly unhealthy fucking thing you just said there. If a series dies, an MMO, let me put it this way: if the WoW series doesn't do well, that guarantees Final Fantasy won't come back. So, if you want Final Fantasy, you need to be supporting us all the way through. If you don't, then I am not going to pursue a toxic game like that. That's just bad. That's incredibly awful. Oh my god, I think I want to blow my brains out. Renford gives me a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. He says Chrono Trigger. Wow, that fund is almost going to die, Chad.
Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's going along just fine.
Oh, it is?
It started off recently. It's at $165.
It's an old RPG and it's a JRPG.
Don't worry, we'll have Binsky here to tell us all about how great Chrono Trigger is.
Mm-hmm.
He
But
will
yeah.
lock the room so a certain someone can't come in here and talk about how much he loves Chrono Trigger.
God damn. So yes, look forward to the
Chrono
Warcraft series, chat, because you better. If you don't, well, you'll be punished.
Look
And
forward
this
to making
will be the
kids play Chrono
final
Trigger.
thing you see of this game. Forever. I suppose you can help to WoW fund. Better, Polly. Better. Just like he's going, Ichi! It's literally going to be a short series. I don't even know what people are whinged about. Now, either way, thank you to little chatfishies for joining us for the stream. We have another stream we need to do today, I think. But Chatfish have elected BLT, so that means I can make those pretty fucking Speedy Gonzalez, if you will. Now, chat, just remember, join the Discord. Link is in the description, and you will be notified of every stream we do. You don't need to, you can apply for the streamer tag just in case, but we take everyone. You don't get away anymore. I don't need to say to tag me and brother. I'm just like, you will be tagged.
Whether you like it or not.
You will be tagged. Either way, chat.